You're coming home with me.
Hello, and welcome back to everybody except for Green, who interrupted me with an ad today.
Wow.
I regret giving you back the timer so that you could properly time your interruptions.
Lizard.
This was a choice that I made, and I'm gonna have to live with it, but I don't like it. I don't. No, I don't. Oh my goodness. Well, make sure you all get your votes in. It looks like you guys kind of agree with me that we'll do Pokemon cards today and we'll swap the Animal Crossing DLC to Friday. Because, yeah, I thought that you got access to walls like way earlier, but you don't get access to walls in the DLC until you do like 8 houses, and you don't get access to columns until you do like 15. We need our cardboard serotonin. Exactly. Plus, then I can start organizing my master set, my Mega Evolutions master set. What color binder am I gonna put that in? I didn't even think about it. What do I have available? I only have 4 card binders available, but Mega Evolutions is a relatively big set, so. No walls? Yeah, I'm trying to learn I'm trying to learn the crafting recipe to craft walls. We need our monster babies. That's true. We do love monster babies. And we've already got, you know, the Mega Gardevoir from Mega Evolution. So, Miku binder? I don't have a Miku binder. I'm thinking I did get... Okay, I have to look at my binders and remember what's in which one. I think I have like a dark blue and teal one that might be good for Mega Evolutions, actually. Maybe I'll do that one. A lot of my binders have shit in them right now, so... You gotta mine first and then craft. How to craft walls, you just need 6 cobblestone. Okay, let me change the stream information really quickly. But yeah, I was trying desperately to get the, hold on. I can't write and talk at the same time. I was trying desperately to get the fucking DLC, the paid DLC, to the point where I was like, I had walls and stuff. And people really want me to finish the DLC so that I can, adjust the size of the rooms, which is something you get from the DLC too. And I can't, and I want to do that too. I don't want to have to redo all the DLC because my rooms are ass, you know what I'm saying? But I'll make ass rooms for the paid DLC, you know, and then I'll do cute rooms that actually exist on my island. But, oh my god, you guys, okay, hold on.
Lizard.
There we go. And there we go. Okay. I updated the information. Anyway, sorry, I am not one of those people that can like type and speak. If I am typing, if I type and try to speak, I will just say out loud what I am typing, which would be very boring for you all. But Liz cursed me with her fuck-ass frogs. Do you guys remember? Hold on. I need to do you remember that ugly ass frog that Liz had us look at on Sunday? His name was Huck, and he looked like he had a nose. Guess who's on my fucking island staying at my hotel today? Of the, like, 1,000 fucking villagers, that ugly ass frog is on, that we just looked at, is on my fucking island. I was like, where did you come from? Why are you here? Also, I just realized I'm screaming and Tech Husband is working, so I'm gonna close my door really quickly. Otherwise, his coworkers are going to think I'm a freak. But yeah, I was like, not only is Huck on my island today, but also one of the other frogs that she mentioned really liking, Gigi, was also one of my DLC people in Happy Home Designer. I was like, how is it that we've ended up with all of these creatures on my island? Liz spoke it into existence, and I'm offended, quite frankly. What do you want from me? I just think it's so funny. And then I had a zebra visit with the ugly frog. Oh God. I only have one room done, so I only have one random visitor a day right now. And I will say, okay, let's talk about the discourse. Yeah? Should we talk about the fucking discourse? The discourse of the new Animal Crossing DLC? I've acquired a Bing Bong plushie from Peak. Ugh. Does it have a voice box? Does it say his lines? I feel like I would want him to tell me about his divorce. Unfortunately not. Drat, I say. So yeah, apparently, you know, I watched like a pretty a good video kind of talking about the whole situation, but apparently there is a large subsect of Animal Crossing players that hate the new DLC because they don't like that they don't get a choice in what animals like arrive on their island.
Hello, all my beloved subjects. It is I, Doug, your one true streamer. Look upon me and rejoice.
Thank you so much, Douglas. Anyway, sorry. So, like, people who are obsessed with the aesthetic of their islands are getting pissed off because they can't control the fact that there are random villagers walking around every day. And with all the love and respect in the world, get over it. Like, I think that the easy way to solve it is for for Nintendo or Animal Crossing, the people who are developing it, to just like add in the ability to go talk to like the front desk lady and be like, hey, like, could we close down visits for a while or something like that? But I just, I like the chaos of random villagers showing up on my island. Like, as much as dramatic as I was about Liz cursing me with the nose frog on my island, he's literally only here for a day. Why do I care? Like, it's funny. It's funny that he showed up. You know what I mean? So I think it's crazy that people are like pissed off about this, that they're like, the DLC sucks, because they thought they were essentially going to have like 10 new slots for villagers of their choosing that they would invite. And I do feel like that could be like an interesting mechanic option. But I don't know, like, maybe they need to make it so that you can either have random people cycle in or you can invite villagers. Like, if you invited villagers in, they would, like, the next day they would show up or something like that, basically, so that you can, like, tailor your aesthetic, you know what I mean? But I just, like, I mean, I'm theming my village, but I'm not, like, kicking anybody out. Like, I'm not kicking out the villagers that are here in order to like do something specific. I think it's really funny that I just so happen to have ended up with like a large majority kind of like purple goth villagers, but and there are definitely villagers that like if they were like, hey, I'm gonna move away, I would be like, that's fine. But you know, like, I'm not going to be pressed about it. The fact that we got an update at all, and so many quality of life updates to me, far outweighs the, oh my god, a random villager's walking around on my island, you know? I don't know. I think some people are too chronically online, right? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the squish. I'm being squished. Oh my gosh. I've got pistachio ice cream. I'll have some. Thank you. Give it to me. I will have it. Me right here. Hi, me. How'd the rodent drawings go? They went really well. I actually still only have the sketch done of the chinchilla, but I think the rat is really cute. I really like how the eyes came out on the rat. I was really happy with how it looked. But I was doing it late last night, like after D&D. Which, fun fact, cat D&D is over. We won. We saved the world. We almost had so many players die. It was rough. But we got through it. We did the thing. So, you know, that is done now. But yeah. I screamed with fear, at the frog, and then screamed with delight at the zebra. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. Oh my god, there's a rat in my village. Start the plague. Yes, exactly. We're doing the plague. But yeah, I just like, I don't know. I think it's silly to be so pressed about like what villagers are wandering around on your island because, and again, this video I watched was really, really great. Like kind of talking about like the history of, and I don't wonder if the people who are really upset about the DLC for Animal Crossing New Horizons, like never played the OG games, because if you played anything but Animal Crossing New Horizons, you would know that you had a very limited influence. Early on in the games, like in the game's first inception, you had almost no control over anything that happened. Like your villagers would move in and move away without any input. And the whole, like, I get some of this is stuff that I learned from this video. I actually didn't know this, but the developer, the person who conceptualized Animal Crossing as a game, made it inspired by his own move from his hometown to a different part of Japan. It's really interesting. And so he conceptualized and created the game as a way to like cope with the loss of community, of like knowing, you know, who was living around you and stuff, and the slow development of relationships with people where you have no control over, you know, who lives around you. You could be incredibly close with one of your neighbors, and then one day they might tell you, I'm moving away because I got a job offer and I have to go to another city. And the whole point of it was that you had no control, but that you would make the best of the situation by getting to know the new people in your neighborhood. And sometimes you would meet villagers and you would love them. They would move in and you would be like, oh my god, this villager's awesome. Like, they're so friendly. And sometimes you could have your favorite villager move out and a villager that bullies you relentlessly move in. But that was the point. That was the point of the game. And so I like, to me, when people are like upset about not having control over the villagers, I think you haven't played any game but this one. You know? Which is why I kind of want to like I want to play the OG Animal Crossing. I kind of hope they do a Switch port. I do technically have a very legally obtained copy of Animal Crossing on my, definitely not my computer, on my GameCube that's sitting right here. And is not emulated at all. But like, I kind of want to play it on an actual device because if I get into the OG Animal Crossing, I would like to be able to have it as something that I can check in with. You know what I mean? Fun little thing today that I learned of a new creature from Nordic mythology, and I'm falling in love with the little guy. It's called Wolpertinger. That's adorable. Wolpertinger. What a cute word. I don't own the OG Animal Crossing, but I own Harvest Moon on the GameCube. That's such a vibe. Love the Harvest Moon games too, the OG ones. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I would like less control over my Animal Crossing game, honestly. Like, here's the thing. I love being able to decorate the actual island. I like terraforming. Like, I like it as a concept. I love that you can control everything, but I feel like it gives you too much control. Like, it kind of makes the choosing of the map at the beginning a little pointless because you're going to get terraforming in the end either way. But I don't know. I try very hard not to go on like crazy ridiculous villager hunts. Like, I don't pick like, this is the roster of villagers that I want, right? Like, I will buy tickets. A lot of my villager slots were like, I'm gonna buy one ticket and see what I end up with. Unless it is a villager that I just like absolutely cannot stand, I usually was just taking like the first villager that I ran into. And a lot of my plots just autofilled, you know, like Kyle moved in from Liz's island and I didn't even know he was coming, you know? But I like that. It has led to me having a roster of Animal Crossing villagers that I mostly have never had on my islands before. I think that Tia was the only exception to that, and she was still like a random grab. So, and I think that's cool, you know? I made fun of Diva when we first moved in, but she's grown on me a lot, you know? Because I didn't have a choice. And so I was forced to exist around her, and I was like, you know what, Diva, you're okay, right? Makes me think of when Island was new and everyone was being feral for that cat fellow. Yeah. Oh my God. The cat that people were paying real money for. Dude. That's how I ended up with my villagers, and I love all of them except for one. I don't like Flip. And that's the thing. That's the fun of Animal Crossing. That's the fun. No, not Anka. What was his fucking name? It was one of the new villagers, the gray cat with glasses. People were obsessed with him. I mean, people do love Anka, but she's not new. I don't remember what his name was now. Raymond! Thank you, Triss. Triss with the save there. I literally never had him and I never cared about him. Let's be so fucking for real. Like, with a lineup, like, Raymond's cute, don't get me wrong, he's cute, but like, Shino is right there. Also the new wolf, I don't remember what her name was, but she's so cute too, like, bruh. Maybe I'm just more of a woman lover. Audie, yes! She's so cute with her little beach theme. I can picture her in my brain. Like, real cash, as well as some being unhinged. Actually, he would be far more happy with me. Yeah! Dude. I'm going feral for the 3-horned lizard. I love Flick. Yeah, Flick is so cute. Flick is adorable. What about the new characters from Zelda? I actually really like I like both of the Breath of the Wild designs. I am less in love with the Splatoon designs, which is sad for me. I think I like Cece a lot, but I don't know why they did Hold on, I have to pull up. I'm pulling up so we can actually look at these characters while we talk about them. I'll take my Tangy any day over Raymond. Yeah, Tangy is so cute. Tangy's such a little guy. There's my browser. Bam. So here's my problem is what I do want is to get access to some of the furniture that this gives you. But like, you know, I am so biased towards bird villagers. Here, hold on, I'm in the way. I'm so biased towards bird villagers. So obviously Tulin is my favorite, but I think both of these are really solid. Cece is really cute, but what the fuck did they do? Why? Why we drop the ball right here? Huh? Like, in comparison to, you know, some of these older ones here, like, I just feel like, I don't know, we could have done better. We could have done better. So, you know, also, for those of you who weren't here yesterday, this is who showed up on my island today. I love this war criminal. And very explicitly, I feel he showed up because Liz said that this is the only frog she doesn't like. Feel free to take the eagles from my island. They're definitely on my list of ones I eventually want to trade out. There's very few birds that I don't like, honestly. Like, there's a couple. You know what I really think is a crime? The fact that they gave us, like, the gorilla apes, but then they gave us Nico. Hold on. They gave us Nico with the Animal Crossing DLC and didn't give us like cute little monkey villagers, you know? Like, why would you do this to us? Nico is the cutest little guy. And Wardell, obviously Manatee's a little bit more specific, but like, you could do so much with a monkey base, right? I'm like, why didn't you? Like, the gorilla / ape base is also so much more specific. I imagine all the little monkey villagers, and they would be so cute. They would be so cute. I don't know why. I don't know why they didn't do this for us when they made. Maybe, I don't know, maybe in the next iteration of Animal Crossing game, they'll introduce some new, like, villager species. That's what I'd like to say. I'd like to see them expand the base roster. Because, like, oh, speaking of, there's Shino. Look, there she is right there. She's so cool. Like, I understand, you know, Wardell and Lottie, I think that's what her name is, you know, are very specific species. It would be really hard to do much with otter and manatee. Like, those aren't things that you can really, like, broaden necessarily, but little monkey absolutely is. Oh my gosh. Okay, anyway. That's my Animal Crossing rant for the day. It was on my mind because so many people are complaining about not having control over their fucking villagers. And I'm just over here like, we could have had cute monkeys! I still feel like there's still time. You know, they'd probably have to strip off the little, like, you know, hair on the front and the little, like, bloop bloop on the back. But they could do it. They could do it. I freaking hate the apes, but I would love the monkeys. Exactly. I don't know. The apes are just all... There's a couple of them that aren't terrible. But mostly, so many of them just feel like... It just... Oh, I guess we do have these monkeys, don't we? I forgot we had monkey villagers. I'm gonna be so for real. But, like, most of them just feel like inappropriate racial caricatures. You know what I mean? Like, they don't feel right, which is why I generally don't have them on my island. I completely forgot we actually already had monkeys. Lord have mercy. There's a couple cute ones in here, but, like... I'm like, when Nico is right there, like, I don't know why we didn't do, he's such a, like, simpler shape, you know what I mean? Just, like, convert all of the old monkeys into new ones, you know? You know? Those monkeys are a no. Yeah, but, like, you have this little lady, but even then, like, imagine this, like, pink design.
Piker pie car.
Here, actually, let me open this in its own. There we go. Like, imagine all of these, pretty much all these designs, but paste the design onto the Nico model, and I think it is, like, so much cuter. There's plenty that are cute. Wow, the monkey vibe got dropped hard. Yeah, the temptation to draw them all on Nico base. Literally, like, I feel like they would just all look better on a simpler base. It's like the head shape. It's one of those things that I feel like sometimes the Animal Crossing characters, like, they're supposed to be bobble-headed, right? But, like, these guys, I don't know, it's the shape of the head and the little, like, cone at the top, I think. Like, I think they'd all look better if they didn't have this weird little antennae at the top, honestly. There is one villager I dislike, the top left corner. This guy? This monkey right here? The purple one looks like it wants to stuff me in a Robo Bear suit. This one? I like this guy. He's cute. I would let him on my island. He looks like a chill, lazy kind of villager guy. Yep, that's Flip, and I want him off my island. Oh, man. Get his ass, I guess. You know, that's the beauty of Animal Crossing, though, is we all have, you know, that's the point, is that you're supposed to have, like, villagers you don't like. You're supposed to not get along with all of them. You're not supposed to be best friends with everyone. That's Animal Crossing, baby. We all have a random villager that we hate, that other people are like, I love that guy. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. That's enough of my Animal Crossing rant for the day. Should we open some Pokemon cards? Should we finally open an ETB for Mega Evolutions? My camera is already very zoomed in, super zoomed in fact. Might slide this over a little bit so we're a little bit more centered on the desk. Okay, yeah, that's much better. We'll zoom here. I'm gonna zoom out. I didn't realize I left this so zoomed in. Let's just bring her out for a minute. There we go. There we go. What kind of shirt are you wearing? This is from, oh God, what is this artist's name? Bison Wears. It is, oh God, let me see if I can show you. It's a hurricane. So this Bison Wears does a series of shirts that are natural disaster animals. So this is the tropical storm / hurricane dragon shirt. It's really, I love their colors. It's really cool. And so they kind of map them out to look like, you know, 10 out of 10 would recommend. They're very comfortable. I buy mine oversized. But they are really great. They are really, really nice. I like that this is now like a part of what we do here. It's like, Sky, what are you wearing today? I'm not wearing a basic bitch shirt though this time. I'm not just pink. Nobody tell T I said that. Okay, so we do have, I've got one Phantasmal Flames promo that needs to get added to my binder. So we do have that. And then this one is a Mega Evolutions promo that I needed as well. I picked up the Driflim, and then I saw the Drifloon at my local card shop. So we've got those to open. We've got I did end up picking up both of these Mega Battle decks, which I don't usually do, but I wanted the promo cards at the front and the special illustrations that are in both of these battle decks, and I found them for like an actually normal price, so I went ahead and picked them both up. I don't think there's like and you know, some people will be like, Sky, you should learn to actually play the game. And I'm like, I might eventually, you know. But we've got those to open. Technically, you know, these could actually contribute cards to my master set. Because I'm assuming that they're like current cards, but I have no idea what's in them. But what's really important that we start with, I also have the Weavile Phantasmal Flames 3-pack booster here. We already had Sneasel for Phantasmals Grandmaster set, but we didn't have the Weavile one. So we got that one for the promo. So we'll open a couple little Phantasmal. Hanky Stank, hi. Hello, can I help you? He said, I'm awake now. You're talking too loud. So we've got our Mega Gardevoir Mega Evolutions ETB, finally, which includes an Alakazam promo illustration. There's also a special illustration that is for the Lucario box, but I'm probably just gonna I'm just gonna end up getting that card on its own because it's not gonna be worth that much money. And then Mega Evolutions galore. We've got 2 booster boxes. So we've got a lot of Mega Evolutions to open today. The other thing that I picked up, which was very exciting, I got 2 Theme 100 decks. These are, as far as we know, going to just be a Japanese exclusive item. But they are exactly what they say they are, which is there's 100 different decks, and it's a blind box deck randomizer, but some of them have like special illustrations in them that are really cool and stuff like that, and I honestly never thought I was gonna see them because they're a Japanese exclusive, but my local game shop had them, so I decided to pick 2 up so that we could open them. I don't know if we'll get to these today. I might end up opening these at a later date, but I wanted to tell you I had them because I was really excited about it. And then I also picked up a couple singles for our Phantasmal Flames master set, because outside of the handful of packs that I have here, I'm probably not going to be doing too much more Phantasmal opening. So I picked up the 3 illustration rares that we had not yet opened, which is Toxtricity, Ludicolo, and Wigglytuff. Thank goodness. I can't believe I haven't opened any Wigglytuff out of all of the Phantasmal Flames I've opened, because I feel like this feels like the most common one, but not yet. And then I also picked up the Iono's Kilowattrel illustration rare, because this is the only illustration rare I was missing for my Journey Together master set. And then I also grabbed this Appleton, because I buy Appleton cards whenever I see them. I already own this one. I own several copies of this one, but I buy it anyway because I love it. Because he's my baby. And then I picked up a handful of other random, like, cheap cards. I noticed that pretty much everything from every illustration rare from Surging Sparks has become, like, dirt cheap. So I picked up the Vibrava. I don't think there is a, I don't think there is a Trapinch illustration rare as far as I'm aware currently. But here, let me adjust my focus really quickly. There we go. But because I pulled so many of the Flygon, I kind of like the idea. Yeah, we got Ludicolo back here. This guy's from Phantasmal Flames. It's a beautiful card. I mean, obviously I need it for the master set, but also it's just stunning. It's really great. But I really like the idea of doing a spread of Vibrava and Flygon and maybe Trapinch if I can find one in my personal binder. So I picked this up, picked up this Ranunculus. It's a promo. I think this is... I want to say it was like, I think this is an ETB card from Black Bolt and White Flare, maybe? Picked up a Venusaur V card that I don't have for my Venusaur set. Grabbed this Paldea Evolved stamped Tyranitar in case I decide to do a Paldea Evolved master set. Just picked up this Reverse Hollow Sentret it's crusty as fuck, but it's cute as hell, so I picked it up. Victini, this is a Tomokazu Victini. I think I already own this one, but on the off chance that I didn't have it, I went ahead and grabbed it anyway. And then the Tomokazu Oricorio, which I definitely own multiple copies of, but I just can't say no to it, so I grabbed it anyway. So, oh, and this fuck-ass Mr. Mime, I've seen this illustration before. I don't know what it's about, but the hollow pattern on it is crazy. So I bought it because it was cool, honestly. That's a Gen 2 card? This Mr. Mime is? Huh. I saw that it has a little blue box on the bottom left that says CLB, but really I just loved the hollow pattern on it. And I like the illustration style too. It's an illustrator, like the style of illustration looks like an illustrator that I might have to look into, like potentially making an art master set of, because I really like it. Like, not many things make me like the way Mr. Mime looks, but this is one of them. So that's the haul for single cards that I picked up while I was at the new game shop that I'm planning to go to. But let's not waste any more words when we have Pokemon card packs to open. Am I right? Am I right or am I right? I'll put these loose cards back into... Actually, putting all these singles back into the packaging that I got them in so I don't lose anything. Oh, I ripped that packaging immediately. Oh well, that's fine. It'll be contained for now until I go get the master set stuff. My cat has decided to place her hand on my shoulder. Oh. Well, when the cat demands kisses, you must provide. It is illegal to say no. So it's a good thing that you are providing the kisses right now, because otherwise this could be This could be really bad for you. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm move stuff around. I'm gonna put the theme decks, all of the deck stuff away for the time being. We might open those later. I'm gonna slide the booster boxes to the side because first I'm gonna open this bad boy and this one. I do have a couple packs, like random single packs of Mega Evolutions, so maybe we'll do those at some point. I am gonna go ahead and do this one random single pack, I think. Or should I do this one at the end? Save it for a surprise. Whoa, this one is hard to open. Blue's a little fucky on here. Promo card. Look how cute the illustration is on this. Oh, and it's got a really nice swirl right there in the Cosmo Holo too. Love that. She's a little bent, but that's okay. And then we've got a coin for our coin binder. She bit my nose. What the heck? Kitty. That's not nice. And then we've got another. We're going to have a lot of Mega Lucario coins, I think, by the end of this generation. I have a feeling it's going to be a lot. Grab my. You know what? I'll wait. Come here. A Rip Buddy over here. Just off screen so that I can put sleeves on things. Including that. There we go. Alright, let's see. Let's see what the first pack has for us. Do you think we'll have some first pack magic for Mega Evolutions? That would be kind of crazy. Throw that card over there. Got a fire energy to start. So I've been keeping, I have all of my bulk stored right now. Love this little bunnery. Because I'm gonna need all of it to make the master set. Oh, we got Risky Ruins, 2 in a row. The regular and reverse holo. Okay, nothing in the illustration spot, but we got a reverse holo Raikou. And then a holo Cinderace. Okay, no first pack magic on that one. But we do have our little promo. And I'm certain what we're gonna do, if you guys haven't been here when I've been working on a master set, is we split the bulk, the reverse holos, and the holos up, because it's really easy to get all the base holos. Like, really, really easy. That's always the thing you're gonna have the most of. The reverse holos tend to hold the most value in master setting, because, as you know with my Phantasmal Flames, there's always gonna be one reverse holo that you can't find anywhere. And you're like, what the hell is happening? All right, we got our book. Also, this one has the same thing. This ETB cover has the same thing that the Phantasmal Flames one has. So if I cannot do too much damage to it, my plan, yeah. So what we can do, especially because we've got Venusaur right here, I cut out card-sized versions of each of these, and then I put those in the binder. So we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that at the end if we have time. And then we finally got the ETB book, because I like to look. I could look at the set list online. I could. But I don't want to. I don't want to build my set list off the online. I want to do it. I want to look at the physical book and get all my silly little cards together, okay? Opening packs with you while I'm here. That Mr. Mime isn't from Gen 2. It's from a deck with a classic classic card frames. Oh, that's fun. So we've got a lot already. And really, it's going to be the reverse hollows that we have to go through for these more than anything. I doubt we're going to encounter any base cards we don't have. It's going to be EXs and reverse hollows that we're working through here. And then for our illustrations, we still haven't pulled an Ivysaur. Technically, I need 2 of these. I need one for my Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur like thing, and then one for the master set. So what we have pulled is the Bulbasaur twice. Executor, I love the Shuckle. We have not pulled that yet. Snover, which from looking at binders, is a pretty common pull. Also, this Clawitzer, very common pull. I hope we don't pull this because I can very easily buy this from the new card shop I'm going to. We pulled 2 of this Helioisk. We pulled Shed Ninja. We have not pulled, we've pulled Shroodle here. We pulled Steelix. I think I can also buy this Delibird from my local GameStop. And then we've also pulled this Stuffle. Bam. We have not pulled the full art Mega Venusaur. I would also like 2 copies of that one. We do have Camerupt. We have Mega Abomasnow. We do have Lucario. And I think that's it for our full art Pokemon. I want to say we did pull Acerola's Mischief a couple times, Buddy Buddy Poffin, the Premium Power Up, or it might have been, it was either Buddy Buddy Poffin or Night Stretcher. I can't remember which one. Pulled my baby Hisuian Zorua. Oh, love that for you. We do have Mega Gardevoir, and I did purchase the Mega Venusaur from Fox Den. However, if it comes down to it, I may pull it from my personal collection. And then we've also pulled the Mega Latias. So we're honestly looking pretty good on the SIRs right now. The Mega Gardevoir is one of the most expensive SIRs besides the 2 gold cards. So the big issue is we're gonna need our build and battle promos, of which I have none. We have both Drifloon and Driflim from the single pack blisters, and then I'm gonna need Psyduck and Golduck from the 3-pack blisters, and we're gonna have Alakazam. And then I have seen this Railu in the bulk or like the low price binders as well at my game shop. So if nothing else, I'll buy it there. But we're looking pretty good, honestly, on Mega Evolutions. I am optimistic. I'm optimistic about the process of finishing this one. It really, most of it's going to depend on the luck that we have for the gold cards, I think. We've got our Mega Gardevoir card sleeves, which do look really nice, I have to say. They're simple, but I like all the texture. It's really nice. We've got our promo, our Alakazam promo, along with the Mega Gardevoir dividers, our Brick of Energies, holographic Mega Gardevoir coin. This one is, they're doing smaller ones in the ETBs, which I kind of like. They're much nicer looking than the Blister Pro ones. So we've got those. We've got dice. We're gonna go in my dice tin. Really quick. You guys aren't familiar. All of the dice I've ever gotten from ETBs and other products are currently in this container. I don't know what I'm going to do when this fills up because I do have other containers. I guess when this fills up, we'll start a new container. So, and it's getting close, concerningly so. And then we've got our Mega Evolutions packs. Should be 9 packs. Thankfully, for some reason, I guess because the promo is less sought after than the Railu one, the Mega Gardevoir boxes are not as expensive as the Lucario ones, which is pretty funny. Because really it's like mostly the packs inside that you want. This Alakazam looks really nice though. Look at that. I don't see any print lines or anything on it, which is great. It actually looks pretty well centered. Though honestly, I'm one of those people, like, I've never found miscut cards despite having opened so many, but I fuck with the idea of miscut cards and like the collectors that deal in the miscuts. I'm like, give me something real fucked up, honestly. Honestly. I'm gonna go ahead and put all the extra stuff in here. Go. We're gonna move the box off to the side. We're gonna open some packs, starting with Mega Lucario. I'll probably skip over all the Venusaurs and save them for the end. Because we all know that just PSA 9 to every card in here. I also love saying that like I would literally ever send anything to get graded. Like it's not the world's biggest scam. There's a Yukamori Helioptile. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. You'll love to see it. But I do really love this set. I don't know, I really like the idea of trying to master every set in the Mega Evolutions era, because this is the first era that I have been like in, you know, decades that I have actually like been actively collecting for the entirety of the time that it's coming out. But I know a lot of people are saying like, oh, we're starting with Ralts again. Ascended Heroes, which is the next set that's coming out, is going to be like stupidly and excessively scalped, which I think is probably correct. But the set after that, at least, oh, we got a Camerupt EX. Nice. The set after that, people are already calling a dud set like Shrouded Fable. And if you all know, I started by my first master set with Shrouded Fable. So, if that is the case, I won't be mad. I'm happy to let, what is it? Something 0. Like, I'm happy to let that be a quotations dud set, because I was able to buy Shrouded Fable for cheap when I was buying it, and I loved it. I loved opening it. We all loved opening it all together. Oh, there's a Tomokazu launcher. Maybe that means that this will be our first hit. Our first hit pack in this ETB. I mean, I guess technically let's say first big hit. Look at that Mantine, so cute. Mega Camerupts, technically. An EX is a hit. An EX is a hit. And it's something we need for the master set. All right, let's see. Oh, Tomokazu, you blessed the fuck out of me. Oh my god, it's my son. Oh, the one that I needed. Oh my god, yes. Oh my gosh. Tomokazu cards always bring me the blessings. Someone clip that? You can literally just hit ! clip in the chat and it'll clip it. Oh my gosh. I can't believe the way I literally, again, spoke that into existence. I was like, Tomokazu packs never miss. They never miss. And I was right. Pulled my first Ivysaur. Oh my goodness. Now, you know, I need 2, but even if I have 1, I'm happy. Because currently I only have 1 Venusaur, so. Oh my gosh. The first illustration rare we hit today. And I literally, wait. Y'all, that was a Venusaur pack too. I didn't even pay attention. That was literally a Venusaur pack. I meant to skip it and I didn't because I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. The Ivysaur came out of the Venusaur pack. I was like, the Venusaur packs always hit. And I was right. The execute. This is the cutest execute card, I think, in existence, actually. They're like hanging out in a little greenhouse. They're just so happy. So guys, Crawdont, I'm sorry. I don't fuck with you. It's nothing personal, really. I don't fuck with him. Okay, we got Tangrowth, Score Bunny, and a regular old Kyogre. So far, we've got 2 hits out of Beyond. 9, 8, 7, 6. We're on the 5th pack. So yeah, we're keeping up with the like about 50% hit rate of Mega Evolutions, like hitting something. So not bad. Oh, that's right. I have 1 extra pack because I opened the 1 random pack. I was like, why are my numbers off here? I know I don't have 10 packs from this. All right. Let's see. Also, have you guys seen the people that like they hold their cards like this and then they're just like bam, bam. I think I've talked about this before, but I'm always like, I don't know how people do that. I guess I could hold it like this to like pull them, but they don't put them down. They're like boom, boom, boom. And I'm like, how? These people are professional dealers like from fucking Vegas. We got Railu. First Hollow Alakazam, and Yveltal. We're covering all of our fucking legendaries in the hollows here. We've had 3, Xerneas, Kyogre, and Yveltal back to back here. We just need Groudon now, I think. Oh my goodness. Okay. Got your boy Darkrai? Let's go. Dude, so I have been like remembering to check TCG Pocket every once in a while, and they put out those new like special EX packs, and I ended up using a bunch of like leftover hourglasses to open a bunch of them, and I didn't get dick out of those things. I got 1 like full art shiny Darkrai, and that was basically it. I was like, man, I done got scammed. Oh, hey, back-to-back Tinkaton. That's always fun. Look at that. I love when that happens. Akuhita. Regular old Steelix. All right, we got... let's see. Let's see if our Ivysaur hits again. Because we haven't seen another Tomokazu card. There is only 1 Tomokazu card in this set, so you know, they could be. And so far we've only had 2 hits, so we're at 5 packs, no hits, 2 packs with hits. Yeah, and we've got I think. But I have always found, I don't know, some people say, oh, look at that Bunnery. I love it. Reverse Hollow and Reverse Hollow Chikorita. Oh, there's our 3rd hit, a regular Mega Absol. Okay, okay. I will sleeve that up because I don't remember what Megas we have in the tin already. So that's 3 hits for this ETB versus 5 non-hits. So we're falling. I think we would need to hit on both of these packs in order. That being said, both Venusaur packs had hits in them. My superstition is growing ever stronger. I'm just saying. So far, nothing about opening these packs has made me think that I'm wrong about my superstition. All right, we got Reverse Hollow Centiscorch, Reverse Hollow Yungoos. Could we get maybe a full art back here? Ugh, Lunatone. No luck. Not the best hit rate on this ETB. Not terrible, but not great. But it did give me my first Ivysaur, so I can't be too mad. I cannot be too mad. Okay. Water type. Let's see. Maybe we can get some last pack magic. Though I feel like you curse yourself anytime you say, like, last pack luck, last pack magic. Love this Celebi illustration, though. All right, let's see. Nope, nothing in the second reverse hollow, except for Dialga. And a Raikou hollow. So that's 3 hits for this one. 2 basic EXs and 1 illustration rare. A little rough to start us off, but we have a lot of packs to open, so plenty to go before we start organizing. Here's the question. Do we want to keep opening, or should I go through the ETB, like the book, and figure out like what we need so we have a clear picture of what we're missing, you know? Like, I know about the, like, big hits, what we're missing, but I don't know about, like, the reverse hollows and things. It could be more fun if we know specifically what we're looking for. Let's see. I think I don't think I've been keeping all of the bulk separated, though, not gonna lie. Sending Protogen Toaster luck? Let's go. Thank goodness. There's my Bulbasaur. Let's see. Okay, we did have Absol already in the full size, or in the regular EXs. But it looks like Mega Camerupt might actually be new for us. Kangaskhan, Manectric, Kangaskhan. Yeah, there's our full art Buddy Poffin. They're all our promos. Okay. Looking pretty good. So Camerupt was a new hit for us, which is cool. Set those aside. What I am going to do really quickly is get our hollows and reverse hollows out of the mix in this box, because I have not been splitting them properly. Adjust the focus so you guys can see a little better. There we go. Well, I just saw a double of 2 reverse hollows there, so Yveltal. Shouldn't take us too terribly long. Then I'll have it all ready to go for organizing. Whether we do that now or later. Launcher. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we have literally all of our bulk probably already in this box. Oh, it looks like I did actually keep some of it separated. Yep, because that was all bulk. No reverse hollows. So at some point sometimes I use my brain, And sometimes I don't. Oh, this, okay. So we can just sort reverse hollows versus hollows. Okay. So I did sort some of this.
Made with all the love I'm legally allowed to give.
Oh, good job. Making things with love is good, Douglas. I'm so proud of you. Oh, that's a random bulk thievel that I'm guessing I must have thought was reverse hollow and did not look close enough at. Oh, nope, there's some more bulk. Okay. It's all bulk? All of the non-shiny cards. It's looking very likely that that is the case. Oop. Okay. And I've already got the packs in here. Reverse hollow, hollow, reverse hollow. Sorry for switching the subject, but the end credits of Free Run Season 2 is so beautiful. Dude. Free Run in general is so beautiful. Like, never, I don't think I could, like, critique that show at all. I enjoyed so much of it. Wait, is the new season out? Were there 2 seasons or were there just 1 season? Was it season 2 that just came out or season 3? I forgot that the new season was supposed to be coming out soon. Oh, nope, I've got another mix of cards in here. Okay. I love that sometimes I was like, I'm gonna keep these organized. And sometimes I was like, nah. Throw it all in there. I'll organize it later. And now I am Later Sky, having to organize everything. Yes,
oh my
Douglas?
God, this better not be another spam call.
Are you sure?
Hello? You want to buy the rights to Doug Coin TM? Ha! In your dreams. Click.
Maybe you should sell, Douglas. It kind of seems like that they're offering you... Oh. Reverse Hollow Cinderace. That'll be good. I feel like it's the reverse hollows of holographic cards that always end up being the problem. Fish. Graphic. Saw that I had 2 Ivysaurs. Okay, so... God, I didn't realize... You know what's funny is I didn't even realize how much Mega Evolutions I had actually opened at this point. Because it comes... like, base set cards always end up coming... Or base set packs always end up mixed into, like, every random product. So I've just been opening, like, you know, the themed boxes and stuff like that. But you end up with so much base set that you've opened, that I've opened, and I just didn't even realize how much there is. So we're probably pretty good on all the base cards. Oh, there's some more promos. Well, now I can pick out which promos are the best. See if any of them have really good swirls in them for whoever's going in the master set. Honestly, I'll probably end up putting it all of the promos in the master set because I'm gonna end up with a ton of space at the back more than likely. Can't have my favorite tuber running on Spite and Cardboard Serotonin, but I love Cardboard Serotonin. All right, I will drink water. Okay, hold on. Let me get here's my water bottle. Do you have any EV evolutions? Just curious. What packs can you find Vaporeon? I'm gonna be so for real. The easiest The easiest set to find any evolutions at all is definitely prismatic evolutions. However, it is severely overhyped and overpriced, so it isn't one that I would recommend like jumping immediately into. Honestly, if you want to just like find Vaporeon cards, you're way better off just like buying them. Like going to your local game store and being like, I really like Vaporeon. Do you guys have any inexpensive Vaporeon cards? Because there's lots of like Vaporeon EX cards and stuff like that that come out of prismatic evolutions that are really gorgeous. And not expensive. It's just the packs are expensive because the fancy artwork, the SIRs in that set of the evolutions are like ridiculously overpriced. Like they're really, really expensive to buy single. And so for some reason, we've decided that the price of a pack needs to reflect the possibility of what you can pull out of it, which is crazy to me. Because, most of the time, you're not going to pull anything out of a pack, really, point blank. But yeah, there are no evolutions in the Mega Evolutions base set. I'm trying to think if there's any. There's no evolutions in like the current sets that are running because this set. I almost passed up that reverse hollow. Because this set is focused on obviously mega evolutions, and the EVs do not have megas as of yet. I guess I should say. Who knows? Maybe they'll give the EVs mega evolutions because, dude. EVs are one of, or like the evolutions are one of Pokemon's big moneymakers, so I hate that I have to get concerned about my favorite evolution. Dude, no, Vaporeon's my favorite evolution too.
Touches now.
Any cool birds? I haven't really pulled. I mean, you got Ice Cube right there, the little penguin guy. I haven't pulled any cool birds today. I'm trying to think if there aren't really any. Most of the hits in this set aren't really birds. Yeah, Ice Cube. He's a little guy. I did pull Ivysaur though, which is one of the cards I was chasing in this set. So I'm very excited about that. I summoned it by speaking highly of Tomokazu Komiya. I did. I pulled it. It was literally, I was opening a pack and I opened it and I found a Tomokazu Komiya card in there. And I was like, oh guys, this pack has been blessed by Tomokazu Komiya, so that means there's gonna be a hit in here. And then I opened Ivysaur, so I was fucking right. And it was my baby boy, my perfect little angel child. Like a lot of cards to go through, but I'm going to assume, oh my god, this tower of cards is getting scary. We haven't even opened that much yet. I am probably gonna go through and go ahead and separate out all of my holographic cards. Oh good. We're at a chunk of reverse hollows now. This is great. I think we're gonna be sitting pretty with our reverse hollows though, I gotta say. I feel like I've seen a pretty good spread in this, like, and there's one more. Okay. So this is all of our bulk. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to go through this at some point. But for the time being, we're just gonna put it back in here. This box. Actually, well, no, I'm gonna go ahead and put this all back in here. I feel like a kid again, putting all of my Pokemon cards into a lunchbox tin like this. It's so cute. And then I'm going to take my reverse holo stack here, and we're actually going to put those into our ETB so that we can go through those later. And slide that to the side. I'm going to leave my hits out for the time being so we can them. Also going to put other stuff in here. And we're going to sleeve our holographic hits. I'm going to start from the back. These are going to be our newest cards, our least, our ones that have taken the least beating. Steelix, yup. Monotone, we need a copy of that. Raikou, copy of that. Cinderace, duplicate. Up. Duplicate. Oh, Alakazam. You. Beltal, we've already got you. Lunatone. Alakazam. Clawitzer. I've not got one of those in there yet. Meganium. Hariyama we don't have yet. Cinderace. Let me not cover up Meganium or I'm gonna forget it exists. Dialga is not in here yet. Xerneas is. I don't know how many holos are in this set either. This is probably getting pretty close though, if I had to guess. Lunatone, Steelix, Hariyama, Lunatone, Meganium, Yveltal, Xerneas, Alakazam, Dialga, Kyogre, Meganium. Race, yep. Hariyama, yep. Okay, I think that is all of my holo cards. Perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and sleeve these guys and put them in with the reverse holos that I need to sort through. Because then I will know that they are already done, and I don't need to worry about grabbing the correct reverses. I'm also going to put these together by their typing so that I already have them together.
Sky, they are giving us 4 slots per dino now on NFAX. Yippee.
Oh, thank goodness. Probably because so many people have stopped playing on the server as much, so they don't have to worry about lag. That'd be my guess. They're probably able to let us have a few more slots per dinosaur type. Now increase the dino amount because I'm full. Yeah, that's the other problem. You gotta just be like me and delete everything. No, why not? It's so fun and funky fresh. Steel and dark. Okay, all my holos are ready to go now. Those like that. That box down there. Take these promo cards and put them in the little promo stack over there. And now I'm gonna move all the bulk cards. Okay. Evolutions ETB, you can go up there for the time being. It's time for the big box. Rip her open. I have attachment issues. Couldn't be me. Also, I'm gonna end up with so many copies of this stamped Bulbasaur promo. What is this? The cards have a smell to them. Like, not a bad smell. It almost, like, I opened it and it smelled like a cleaning solution. No, like, it smells good. It smells like someone was, like, packaging these and had, like, really strong cologne on or something. Like, it wasn't a bad smell. I was just like, I hope someone didn't put, like, fucking chemicals in there or something. Did you smell what the Rock is cooking? You know, I can't. I can't, actually. I wish I could. I've never smelled. Imagine that was actually someone, like, I just got my ass poisoned or something like that. You know what? These need to go back over here, and this, like, that way. There we go. Look, Ellie, I pulled the Ivysaur I was trying to get. Yippee! Oh, I need to adjust my focus back up again. That should be... Where is this focused at? Raise it too high. There we go. My baby! I literally spoke it into existence. Okay, I already pulled the energy. So, let's see. Tomokazu blessed that pack, though. We're standing on business with Tomokazu. All right, just a fuck-ass Cinderace to start us off. I have been chasing him. Does anyone have hair care tips? Every time I take a shower, I end up with an afro and it's killing me. Do you use a curly hair care shampoo, Green? Do you have anything that for actually taking care of your curly hair? Because there is like a specific way, like there are specific products that can help with frizz and stuff like that, for sure. I can't tell if I'm going crazy. Like, I feel like this box has like a smell to it. Oh. I just realized that this Shroodle was a reverse holo and not a normal card. All right, nothing in that one. My brain was like, hey, okay, all right, first Venusaur pack of today, or first Venusaur pack of this box. Yeah, I pulled the Ivysaur. It was the first illustration rare we pulled today. It had a Tomokazu card in it, and I was like, this pack is blessed by Tomokazu, and it literally was. I know, I was so excited. I was so excited. All right, let's see. Let's see if we get a blessed Venusaur pack here. You know. Oh, there's a Tomokazu card in this one. That's a good sign. Last time, you know, both of the packs would, or was both of our Venusaur packs had hits in them. So let's see. Oh, nothing, but maybe a full art. Oh, we did get an EX, Obama Snow EX. That is technically a hit. Our hit rates have been a little tough today. We didn't hit the 50% hit rate on the ETB, but we have always hit the 50% hit rate on our boxes. Found out there's a game shop near the movie theater I always go to, and they do pre-releases and trade nights. Let's go. So I might try going there. I don't know why I didn't realize it before, but they're kind of tucked away in an area that I always drive by, but I've never seen them. Oh. I have to recharge my blesses. Oh, no. How do you recharge your blesses? Vital. How does that work? What's the process of recharging? These card stacks are already going a little haywire here. I'm going to give them a little bit more space. There we go. These cards are just too fresh and new and slippery. All right, let's see. Oof. A regular Steelix at the back, Burn 2 fire energies and then drown 2 water energies and then bury 2 grass energies. I don't got time for all that. We're opening packs right now. I have a total of 57 packs to open on Saturday. Let's go. Hell yeah, you've been really lucky. It's the most I'll be opening in one set with Phantasmal Flames. I haven't done that with any other sets. Hell yeah. I'm glad that we're finally actually able to get fucking cards again, you know? All right, we got Reverse Hollow Ninetales. Reverse Hollow Crawdaunt. I told you I don't fuck with you, Crawdaunt. Oh! Pack upside down in the box. Interesting. Guys. What if this one is like a miscut or a weird one? This one's, it was upside down in the box, so let's see. Maybe it'll have some weird upside down cards in it. That would be cool. All right. Oh. Or there will be nothing different about it at all. It could just be in the box upside down. Yeah, it looks like they're normal. Just random one pack got flipped over, I guess. I will say they're all a little top heavy in this one, or they're all a little bottom heavy. They're cut high or cut low, you know. Oh, a full art Camerupt. Unfortunately, I think this is one of the few full arts we already have. Oh my gosh, we're getting so much Camerupt today. I think we already have this one. I do love the Mega Evolution full arts, though. They are cool as hell. Which full arts do you need? A bunch. I'll give you a more accurate list at the end because I just opened my first Mega Evolutions ETB. So we haven't actually I'm doing organizing of a bunch of bulk that I've just been saving up. Did you see the new cards coming out for Perfect Order? I kind of love that Mega Starmie. Oh, I haven't yet. The only thing I saw was that one of the Pokemon YouTubers / TikTokers that I follow is a huge Tyrantrum fan, and he was hoping that Tyrantrum would get an illustration rare or an SIR in the new set because Tyrant is getting oh, there's another full art Mega Abomasnow, which is I'm pretty sure another one we already have. Oh my gosh. But all he said was that there wasn't there was an Amoris, but there's no Tyrantrum anything, basically. At least 10 more Bulbasaurs and 11 more Ivysaurs. Are we counting the bulk cards? Because you're probably correct in that assumption. If we count the bulk. Yeah, there is. There's
underscore gold. I recall a scam, I mean scheme back in the day where certain people paid for indulgences. Well, with me you can pay for blessings and I will bless what you want for seed. I will use this ad to give you the first one free.
Whoa. The first one free? I can't believe you guys are getting free blessings. That's crazy. Well, while you guys do that, guess I'll work on organizing my reversal a little bit.
Nice.
You're coming home with me.
Wow. That went like so much faster than I thought it was going to. I don't know why I thought I had enough time to actually like do anything. I was like, oh, they're back immediately. It's fine. I'm doing the first three elements here that usually come up. Hi, Roar. I have a feeling that the water types are not, it's not a very large section because I'm seeing a lot of the same water types over
Today
and over
I
again.
saw my doctor for the first time since 2023. She's head
That's
of the
concerning.
department and teaches doctors. I always think I should switch, but she fixed everything and went above and beyond. I'll keep her.
I'm alarmed that you haven't seen your doctor since 2023, but, you know, I'm glad that she was able to fix everything for you. Like, I know I'm not the queen of keeping up on my, you know, checkups, but...
I see her subs.
Oh, I see. You don't see the doctor herself. Okay. Now that I understand. I think my doctor in California, I don't think I ever actually met the doctor that I was seeing. I'm like pretty sure I only ever saw like nurses' assistants basically, or like other people that worked around the office. I don't think I ever saw the actual doctor. Which was fine, as long as they didn't give me any men. Anytime I saw a man, I was like, leaving angry. But every other time, it was fine. Kyogre Reverse Hollow. Oh, I got 2 Kyogre Reverse Hollows right here. Back to back, basically. Yeah, we've got a lot of grass type stuff, so big grass type section, I'm thinking. Exeggutor again, Tangrowth, any those over there. I have a feeling that we're going to have a bunch of copies of all the reverse hollows except for one. I don't know what one it's gonna be, but it's gonna be one, and it's gonna piss me off.
She is usually really good and said sorry for not being able to see me in so long. She is an asthma specialist too, so her meds have made my lungs the best in a long time.
That makes sense for you. Of course, you'd have to see an asthma specialist. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that it was good, you know? That's what really matters, is that everything went well and it was all good, you know? Got grass. Got water. And we got fire. And now we open some more packs. Dr. Zane for me, please. Took me 2 months to get the appointment, man. That's the American healthcare system. We pay an arm and a leg for a doctor we can't see half the time. Oh, we got Solizipede and Centiscorch back to back. That's fun. Lopunny. Fraudant. Not Mega Obama Snow again? That was our last. What the hell? What is happening? Literally back to back Mega Obama Snow full arts. What's going on with this box? I'm being tormented.
If you had to choose 3 Pokemon species, including their evolutions, Mega Evolutions, C moves, and Gigantamax or Dynamax, to bring into the real world with all their abilities and moves, who would you choose? I'll start. I choose Eevee, Raiolo, and Zoro.
That's interesting. I mean, I would definitely bring the entire Appleton Apple line. Oh, finally another illustration rare. Unfortunately, it's one we've already hit before, but at least it's something. Yeah, I love this Strudel card. It's so cute. It's so cute. He's just a little guy doodling. Not one that I'm mad to have in my personal collection, so. I would bring the Pokemon God, Eevee, and Beedrills. Beedrill is dia-fucking-bolical. Oh my god. Being like, I'm bringing Beedrill to life is fucked up. You are a monster, and you should know it. I've never seen a Strudel before. Strudel is the unevolved form of Graphii. It is from the Scarlet and Violet era. So it came out in the last generation of Pokemon. It's really cute. They're based off of eyes, which are like a marsupial that have like these really long, creepy fingers that they use to like tap tree bark and get grubs out from inside of trees. Like they can stick their nasty little finger into like knots in the tree and get the bugs out. But they made it like an artist Pokemon in the new games, which I'm like, we didn't really need it because, you know, my boy Smeargle is like right there, but I like the color palette. It's really fun. And I think that I love eyes as like a creature. So I think it's fun that they brought them into it. Okay, we got Reverse Hollow Magnezone, Misty Garden, regular Steelix. Man, we're kind of having a tough fucking go of it. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Rowlet is getting an illustration rare in the set coming out in March. That's true, he is. Because Beedrills canonically attack in swarms. Yeah, I know. I would bring the Apple line in, even though they're dragons, and like Hydrapple is a Hydra. Yeah, look at this cool bee I drew. But, like, Appleton's literally just, like, an apple pie guy, you know? Like, how could I say no to that?
My car had the zoomies and turned off the Wi-Fi. LOL.
Damn. Your cat really said, I'm doing violence. I can't believe your car got the zoomies. I knew what you meant, but it is funny to think about your car getting the zoomies and, like, busting down the fucking door. Really a hello motherfucker kind of situation, you know? Hello, motherfucker!
I got one for you too, chat. If you had to choose one mythic or legendary Pokemon into the real world and affect the world, which would you choose?
Lugia!
I'll start. I want God.
No, fuck God. I want Lugia. You must pull the Rowlet illustration rare when it comes out. I will definitely be master setting that set, so I will definitely pull it. I'll pull it just for you, Owl, I promise. Yeah, give me the Prince of the fucking Sea. Exactly. Oh, hey, there's Graphii. The guy I was just talking about. The guy I was just talking about. Someone needs to... Why Lugia, Sky? Because I love Lugia. And because I think, like, as far as something that would cause, like, issues with the ecosystem, I feel like Lugia is the least likely to absolutely destroy the fucking planet. Oh! Tomokazu Clauncher. Guys, are we gonna get a... Are we gonna be blessed by Tomokazu in this pack? Let's see. Okay, nothing there. Maybe something... Well, another goddamn Obama Snow! Okay, I'm about to riot over Obama Snow. I'm about to riot over fucking Obama Snow. Why? 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 Why Obama Snow? Why so much? Why? I'll never be fucking free from this nightmare. Good God. Don't say
So
Obama.
I heard you liked Obama Snow.
No, I hate Obama Snow. I never want to see him again. Especially Mega Obama Snow. Get his ass out of here. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. And no one's gonna say, well, that's too damn bad. You keep getting Obama Snow. He's cool. I mean, he's fine. He's fine. But I have things that I need for this set. Yes, like that! Yes! That's what I needed, baby! That's what I fucking needed! Another illustration rare that we have yet to pull. The Houndstone. Oh, such a good card. I'm really partial to the really, like, graphic illustrations, so... Yo, it's a thing! It's literally a graveyard dog. He is a tombstone. He is a dead dog with a tombstone on his head. He's so adorable. He's a good little man. That, what? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what's funny is we actually, the last time we opened Pokemon cards, we opened an illustration rare of his unevolved form, I believe. I think I have it off to the side. Hold on. Once I finish opening this pack, I'll pull it out. But I'm like 90% sure that I did. Tinkatuff? Ninjask? Lunatone. Okay. I think I put it, I have a bunch of, I keep cards that I need to, like, put away in this container so they don't get damaged. Orbeetle Crustal. There he is, Grievard. This is so fun. I just happen to have it out still.
Oh, let's look at the facts. The Pokemon you bring into the world will be anime accurate more than Pokedex accurate? Does your answers change?
No. So this is the unevolved form, Grievard, and then this is the evolved form, Houndstone. Look at them. That Grievard is destined for my personal collection as well. I just haven't gotten the PC binder out because I'm gonna need to reorganize it. You know what? I do need to pull the Latias EX out of my PC though, so I guess we're gonna have to get that out today. And we're halfway through the box now. There's Graphite Eye again. I can't get over the fact that this box smells so good. I really hope that someone didn't like that this isn't one of those like poisons that smells really good. Oh, another Mega Manectric. We are hitting the same Mega Pokemon over and over again today. It's actually a little crazy. There's so many Mega Pokemon in this set. Oh, we haven't actually pulled Mega Manectric today. I lied. Okay. All right, I gotta throw some packs away. Hang on. It's getting a little dire on my desk here. Ugh. Yeah, Guzma and Piers do exist. I think I actually have a Piers trainer card in my personal collection. I'm pretty sure. I think I might have Piers and Guzma, actually. Hold on. Okay, hang on. I'm getting the PC. Hold on. I need it anyway, so I might as well grab it. I'll go ahead and grab the empty box.
That's what she said.
Okay. So this is what I think I'm gonna use for Mega Evolutions. It's like a nice blue and teal 12 slot binder. So I think it'll look good. Okay, let me see here now. Let me try not to mess up all my cards here. Okay, we're pulling Mega Latias from the front page. Come here, you. That's for... and I'll have to replace that later. I don't think I have anything else from Mega Evolutions in here. I do have Stuffle. Wait, do I have 2 copies of Stuffle? Hang on. Or did I put that copy of Stuffle in here?
I love Pokemon, but I still think it would bring chaos to the IRL world. Just imagine not just the natural disasters, but also the nerds and the wannabe nerds. Pokemon cards are getting scalped by real people. What do you think would happen if they exist IRL?
Well, they're live creatures if they exist IRL, so I don't think you could well, I guess technically people do trade in creatures they shouldn't trade in, so I guess I shouldn't say that they aren't gonna scalp real creatures, because they might do it just because we said they can't. I have to pull Stuffle out of my personal collection as well. I think that's actually all of it now. Choreo is considered a Mega Evolutions promo too? Oh, I guess these two belong in my... Well, they came out of... I guess they belong in the Phantasmal set? Oh, wait, I think I have a pair of these in the Phantasmal set, because we opened 2 Charizard UPCs. I think we're good. Okay. Oh, I was pulling up... Wait. Hot men, yes. My trainers... Oh, I don't have Guzma, but I do have Piers. Here he is. Hot men! Yeah. I think I pulled him out of, like, a dollar bin at some point. Soggy, pathetic man. You're watching your favorite show and Raichu takes out your city's power grid. Literally. Yeah, the problem is that they would be so ecologically damaging because, like, in the Pokemon world, the world is formatted to function with Pokemon, you know? But in our world, it's not. So it'd be like, you know, taking like an alien species and plopping it in like downtown, you know, New York. It's bound to cause issues because the world is not formatted for it. Okay. Like, even one evolution line. Okay. Just the aquatic Pokemon would cause chaos. See, I feel like... that's why I said Lugia. I said Lugia for my, legendary, but that's because he, like, in the in the lore, you know, like, he controls, like, he's just like, he just is the prince of the sea, you know what I mean? Like, he's not like fucking with anything. Like, I would never do Kyogre or Groudon because Kyogre has control over the ocean and Groudon has control over the land. And we're certainly not doing Palkia and Dialga because we can't have animals in control of space and time. Like, I feel like every other legendary, maybe like Jirachi, because all they do is grant wishes, but the problem is that wish is so open-ended. Like, you could fuck up the whole world with one wish, right? And then Celebi's also a time traveler. Oh, we got another Tomokazu Clauncher. Let's see. Do we got a hit in this pack? Do I smell... We haven't pulled an SIR yet today. No? Full art? Oh, no, but it was a Mega Gardevoir. At least it's an EX we haven't pulled yet today. At least it's not another fucking Obama Snow. I'm gonna put these two on the bottom since I didn't actually pull. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put these two with our hits in the box down here. There we go. Because those are not pulls that I got literally today. I'll do, like, Poundstone, Ivysaur, and Shroodle, like that, or something. There we go. Okay. Abomasnow SIR incoming, even though it doesn't have one. Somehow Sky will pull it. It's actually, well, I mean, you know what? I'd take it. If it was like a secret, if it was an SIR from an unreleased set that I somehow pulled while opening these cards, I'd take it. Because, like, that would be crazy. And I would have video evidence of it happening. And then people would still call me, like, a liar, but, you know. Oh, let's go, Inteleon! That is an illustration rare that I do not have for the set. Finally, we're getting some heat. Buzzwole, you're out camping and you get turned into a dried out raisin by a giant muscular mosquito. That's the first IR I got from Mega Evolutions. It's a good one. It's a good one. The Twink King himself. I'm just saying that, like, somebody, whoever is designing the water starters for the last several generations, they're a part of the gay agenda. They're a part of the gay agenda. I love Inteleon and I love Quackavall, and if you look at those two Pokemon and you don't think that's the LGBTQ, I don't know, I can't relate to you. I also do not understand the hate that my boy Quaxley and the entire line get. I love Quackavall. I think he's great. Reverse Hollow, Execute, and Yungoos, and Lunatone. How many wildfires would get started by Charizards? There's so many Pokemon that would start constant wildfires. Wait, Quaxley is hated? Yeah, he's largely regarded as the worst starter in Scarlet and Violet. Like, people dislike his design a lot, and they dislike the whole line. And I'm like, I just disagree so much. I could not physically disagree more, I think. All right, Reverse Hollow, Fighting Gong, and Greavard, and a regular Raikou. All right, next. I don't even want to think about the freaks that would seek out Vaporeons. Hey, I love Vaporeon. I guess I am a freak, though, so. Not a freak for Vaporeon, just a freak and a fan of Vaporeon, you know? Oh, you mean in real life? Oh, God. Yeah, we don't need to... I'm just talking about, like, Vaporeon in general. I don't know, where did that meme even, like, start? Where did that even start? I don't even know. Was it just like some random person suddenly became aware that furries like draw a lot of porn? Oh, it's 4chan. Of course, I should have assumed it was 4chan. I don't know why I didn't just guess that, honestly. It's always fucking 4chan. Okay. The worst people on the planet. Okay. Let's see. We got Reverse Hollow Magneton, Fearow, and Mega Latias. I think that's our first time pulling this today. We're getting a good spread of the Mega cards now that we've gotten through the 85,000 Mega Abomasnows. My God. There are some Pokemon that I think would be able to just exist as like normal, like a normal animal, like Ekans. That's just a fucking snake. I mean, it is, but that's only if they're constrained to. I mean, I guess Ekans would be fine, but the problem is that it evolves, you know? So, like, Ekans is about the size of a normal, like, large snake, but Arbok is, like, bigger than a person, you know what I'm saying? So, like, that would be incredibly detrimental. You know, usually if a snake, like, there are documented cases of snakes eating things that were much bigger than them, but you know what happens when they do that? They fucking die. They get taken out of the gene pool. But Arbok, the snake was too hungry, yeah. They either choke to death or they spit it out before they, you know, actually digest it. Like, I've heard of snakes, you know, like invasive species trying to eat like deer and stuff like that before, which isn't like a huge issue because deer are also like tend to breed uncontrolled. We talking natural selection? Exactly. So, like, if you introduce a Pokemon, you know, like Arbok in our ecosystem would be an apex predator. It would be able to eat anything because of its sheer size. And thus would decimate, like, local populations. Even if it was, like, you brought it into the world and you were taking care of it, you'd never be able to feed it enough. Like, it would be, you'd have to be, like, breeding rabbits endlessly. You'd have to feed that thing, like, 30, like, so many rabbits. Because in Pokemon, they have, like, Pokemon food, right? Which we have been told is like nutrient dense. And it has literally everything a Pokemon could need, like, made into essentially a little pellet for them to eat. But we don't have that kind of technology, and we wouldn't have that kind of technology if we yoinked Pokemon into the real world, right? I just want an Eevee as a pet. I think that would be fine, honestly. Eevee, I imagine, would be quite similar to, like, oh, well, I took the Stuffle out of my personal collection too soon. We pulled another one. Let's go. No doubles. But that's okay. That means I can put Stuffle back in my personal collection. Kennel time for Stuffle. No, it's okay. We forgive him. You know? He's just a little guy. This is what happens when you leave a fighting type alone in your house and you leave. You have to get them used to it. Otherwise, they get separation anxiety. They get separation anxiety. Yeah, it is like the Railu card, exactly. You come back and they just give you the side eye of like, I don't know what happened. Actually, that Stuffle absolutely knows what happened. That's the kind of animal that like causes problems and then comes over wagging your tail and you're like, no, don't wag your tail at me. And they're like, but you love me and I'm so cute. And you're like, God damn it, I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad because you're right. You're right, and I love you so much. We got Snom. Oh, and Mega Lucario. Hey, we're definitely gonna have all our Mega Evolutions covered. Our base Mega Evolutions are definitely covered. That Railu card is also one I think I never pulled, personally. Which I love it. And I opened a lot of base set Scarlet Violet, but I just never pulled that one. And it's so cute. And I want it. We have 5 packs left in this box. Got 2 grass reverse hollows. And Meganium at the back. Man, it was all grass types there. All grass types all the time. I have a feeling that we have every grass type. Like, I think we have all our grass covered. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll just get lucky and we'll have all of the bulk covered and we will only be... Because really, the issue with this set and finishing it is going to be getting the gold cards. Because up until this generation, no one gave a fuck about gold cards and they were cheap. But now, all of a sudden, they made gold cards cool. So now everybody wants them. And it sucks, for me specifically. Sawsbuck would be fine in our world. They're just deer, giant superpowered deer. Yeah, Sawsbuck would probably be fine. I guess the question is, like, I assume... I mean, any animal that has supernatural powers is always going to be a little bit of a concern. Especially if you're just, like, cutting it loose. But yeah, presumably it would just kind of integrate with a herd somewhere. I mean, if you gave it a task, again, like, herbivorous Pokemon at least, you can kind of, oh, we got a full art Mega Latias! Okay, that one I think we did in fact need for the master set. Thank goodness, after getting so many full arts that we didn't need, finally one that we do actually need. Let's go. I love the little Latias in the back. She's so cute. She's so cutesy. Cover up all these fucking Mega Obama Snows. 85 Mega Obama Snows. The only one I can think of that can exist in the real world is Love Disc. Yeah, Love Disc would be... I mean, I feel like there are ones that can, it depends. Like, a lot of the inanimate object Pokemon might be able to exist in the real world because we wouldn't be trying to make them fit in the ecosystem. Like, they would absolutely be with a person. But, you know, on the flip side, if it's anything like electric types... Oh, yeah, Mega Venusaur! That's good. I did need that for the master set. I'm pretty sure. Because I've stolen one already for my personal Venusaur collection. Man, now we had to get through all the Obama Snows, but now we've got a good spread. Oh, this is our last Venusaur pack. More like Venusaur! I will crawl through this screen and I will get your ass, Paleo. How dare you speak of my baby frog boy like that? I will fight. And I will win. Bulbasaur. I do still need the full art. It's the least popular starter of the Kanto series for a reason. You take that back. Don't you say that in front of my son. You monster. Charizard is an overpopular, literal dumbass lizard, okay? Blastoise, I fuck with Blastoise, okay? I can't speak ill of Blastoise because he does kick ass. But Charizard's stupid. You throw a rock at that man and he's dead, okay? We don't fuck with Charizard in this house. Oh, the premium power-up pro full art right at the end. I think we already pulled this one, but I'm not 100% sure. We got a lot of full arts in that one, actually. If we hadn't gotten so many duplicates, that would have been pretty good. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 17, 18, 19 hits out of the pack, out of the 36 pack. That's a 50% hit rate. Man, I gotta say, Mega Evolution's hit rates do not miss, and I love it. I love that we are able to just have a good time opening packs again and not feel like Pokemon as a company hates us, you know? No, the holographic cards really want to mix with the bulk, and I don't want it to. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Now we can move that out of the way. I think I'm gonna go through and do... First of all, let me go ahead and split out. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do a little bit of organization in between our boxes. Because it'll be easier if I know what I'm specifically hunting for in the reverse hollows at this point. Otherwise, we're gonna have a lot to go through later. So, let me throw away my packs really quick. We're gonna have our book right here. Think. And then at least if I know that I have all of my grass, water, and fire types, start skipping over those. But again, I'm finding very few fire types, which means I'm either going to be missing a lot or it's a very small section. There's a distinct possibility. We have a lot of reverse hollows already. So. And what I'll do is I'll just add the bulk in here later. There's Ivysaur. And Execute. Tangrowth and Tangela are on this page. Bayleaf, Meganium, Ninjask, Shiftry, Delmise, Chikorita, Exeggutor, Ada, Tangrowth. What I haven't seen yet? Bulbasaur, Duckle, Seedot, Celebi, okay. I have not actually seen... I know I have a Bulbasaur in my personal collection. We literally just pulled the Mega Venusaur, so I know we have that. Execute, Exeggutor, Tangrowth, Chikorita. We have all of those. Ivysaur. Do is I'll just go ahead and shuffle in my mega cards when I come across them. Got Exeggutor. This is the professional way to do it, guys. Just shuffling through a pile of cards. This would make some people cringe. I'm sorry if I'm making you cringe right now. Executor. Then we've got Tangela, who's right on top, and Tangrowth behind him. Tangrowth. Chikorita. Whoops. Chikorita. Ganium. Leaf. Bayleaf, Meganium. Alright, Shuckle and Celebi are after that. Celebi. What? You know what I don't have in here yet is this Nuzleaf. Shuckle, Celebi, Seedot, and Shiftry I have. Got Nincada, Ninjask, and Delmite. Okay, so we're missing 2, it looks like. I'm gonna double check, but technically we're missing 1 because I do have a reverse hollow Bulbasaur. Nincada, Ninjask. Saying Bulbasaur and Nuzleaf. We'll check. Oh, nope, there's Nuzleaf. But no Bulbasaur in there, so... Got Nuzleaf. Yeah. Right. So just Bulbasaur from the grass types. Fire types, which we've got pretty slim pickings on, actually. Take up just over a page. Vulpix, Chew, Ninetales, Chew, Pyroar, Raboot, Cinderace, Vulpix, Pyroar, Ninetales, Centiskorch already? Centiskorch. Wow, that is a very small amount of fire types. Okay, so Ninetales and Vulpix, we have both of. You know what? Let me adjust the focus. So we're not opening at the moment. There we go. Ninetales. Oh. Regular Camerupt EX. No, I at least have in here. Don't actually. Pretty sure I pulled that today, so that's good. Full art Mega Camerupt, regular Mega Camerupt. Okay, Mega Camerupt. Also, do you guys like my sardine pen? I love this little thing. It has like kind of a scale texture pressed into the side of it too. So good. Oh man, yeah, no Litleo. But we do have Pyroar. Check for that, but Oval Canyon. Have Scorbunny, Raboot, and Cinderace. Raboot, Cinderace. And no Solizipede, but we do have Centiskorch and we do have Chi. Missing 2 from that. Just surprised I have so little fire. Like, I guess there aren't that many, but it's not like a tiny, tiny one either. Okay, Volcanion. And yeah, no. Got lots of Chi-Yu. A double check because I have so little fire in here that I didn't like miss any. I have lots. I think there's probably not very much dark type too, because I feel like I have a lot of Graphite eyes. And for fire types. Crawdaunt also throws me off because I think of it as a water type and then it's in here as a dark type. Another Graphite eye. I'm catching sight of so many Graphite eyes. Oh my gosh. Pokemon Center lady. Oh, Nickit. I saw him in there. Yeah. Yeah, no. I got every fire type out of there. I'm just not pulling a lot of fire reverse hollows. Well, I guess I have most of that. But Litleo and Solizzlepede. Oh, and Volcanion. I'm missing 3 out of such a small section. Kind of surprising. Okay. So we're starting with, let's see if I can, yeah. Okay, I know I have a million Snovers. Ice Q, Warfish, Flotzer, Inteleon. Sobble was the first one I grabbed. Frizzle, Mantine, Snom. That's it. Go ahead and mark off Mantine. That pen is a bit fishy. Here in this prison that I built, trapped by puns. But at least I have shiny cardboard serotonin. At least I have shiny cardboard serotonin. Warfish, Kyogre. Got Snover, and then my absolute op. Fucking Mega Obama Snow. Slide now, stack. Why is it snowing? Because there's a mega snowstorm going through, like, most of the the southeast coast of the US. Over mega Obama snow. Now, I know I haven't pulled the reverse hollow clauncher today. I only have that in my Tomokazu set right now. But I do have the reverse hollow clawitzer, so that's good. I'm in the north, though? Well, it must just be cold up there, then. Did I put Snover in here already? Wait, hold on. Oh, I put Snom in instead of Snover. Whoops. Snom, you're not supposed to go in yet. Just saw SN and I was like, you're going in, buddy. Snover, Mega Obama Snow, Clawitzer. And we've got Sobble, Drizzle, and Inteleon. Sobble, Drizzle, Inteleon, Snom. We don't have Frostmoth, but we do have Ice Cube. So far, we don't have any sections that are done yet. I guess we'll have to open the other box, guys. Oh. Shoot, dang it. Shoot, dang it. I guess we're gonna have to open more Pokemon card packs. Yeah, I know. Oh, shoot. Gosh darn, guys. I'm so disappointed. Can't you tell? Can't you tell? Alright, let me double check for... I'm looking for Clauncher, Frostmoth. I think it's just Clauncher and Frostmoth, which I'm like 99% sure not. Yeah. We're done. So true, Douglas. So true. Okay, let's grab Electric. The Psychic section. Not too bad. Electric, Psychic, maybe fighting. Oh, Dark is like nothing. Okay. Fighting, Psychic. Fighting. Electric. Psychic. Fighting.
Sky, T got a slot for the Pokemon Center. She brings an important message for anyone else trying to get a slot at the European Internationals, and it's not working. Delete your phone number using backspace and keep mashing enter until a page force submits. It's shit, but it works 60% of the time, all the time.
It's shit, it works 60% of the time, all the time. Thank you for the message, T. You're our savior for anybody who's trying to get a slot for the Pokemon Center. But yay, T getting a slot for the Pokemon Center. Let's go. Fuck it, yes. Lots of fighting types. Psychic. Psychic. Not seeing a lot of electric in my polls, I gotta say. Our electric's looking a little sparse. It's like the fire. Fighting.
I am never going to financially recover from this.
I will be, you know, I can at least reimburse you for anything you purchase on my behalf. So you can financially recover a little bit, you know. A smidgen, at least. God, I've got so many fighting reverse hollows. Realized I wasn't holding these out. Sorry, guys. I'm a bad streamer. Forgot I was looking for psychics for a minute. You're looking for fire and electric. Fighting and electric. Oh! My brain is turning to mush. God, the fighting types is actually crazy. Oh hey, there's a water type I missed, apparently. Okay. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm being enabled. You are being enabled. I am nothing if not the world's #1 enabler.
Fight the mush brain with a SkyTube, now available on the SkyTier store.
That's so true. You gotta fight Mushbrain. You gotta fight it. Okay. Raikou, Helioptile. I've pulled a lot of Raikou. Magneton, Magnemite, Magnezone, Pachirisu, Helioisk. That was really fast. We do not have a lot of electric. Okay. So, Magnemite, Magneton, and Magnezone we have. For sure. And one right after the other. There we are. Raikou, we've got Electrike, we've got
Sk's toxic trait is being an enabler. I do
It's
too
true.
many things that I want when I'm with her. It's
Yeah.
all her fault. But
Yeah.
I get what I want.
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I enable people. I am a big proponent of you can't take it with you, so you might as well spend the money now. I am the ultimate in girl math. I am a monster, you know. Helioptile, Helioisk. Oh, I have all of them. Okay, it's just a really small section. Did I do 2 Raikous in here? Oh, I didn't put it in yet. Okay. All electric types accounted for. Good shit. Gotta grab more sleeves soon. I'm gonna run out while I'm sleeving this set for sure. Magnemite, Magneton, Magneton and Magnezone. Got Raikou. The dogs, the electric dogs, electric puppy, electric doggy. Well, they're the first electric puppy and doggy, actually. I was gonna say part 2, but I was like, no. The corgi came after. Pachirisu, and then Helioptile and Helioisk. Perfect. All electric types accounted for in reverse. Then we get to the psychic types. Alright, let's see. It's not as dire as the fighting types, at least, but still pretty dire. Houndstone, Abra, Xerneas, Alakazam, Abra, Perlia, Grumpig, Reaverd, Kadabra, Alakazam, Houndstone, Ralts, Alakazam. Did I get Spoink already? Xerneas, Shed Ninja. I think that I got one of each. There's only one I think I might have doubled up. So I think Kadabra, Alakazam, Abra. Perfect. Okay. All three of these guys accounted for. Abra, Kadabra, Alakazam. Turn the page. Not leave Spoink behind. Jinx? Oh, I don't have Jinx. Okay, no Jinx accounted for in here. I don't even know that I have, like, absorbed that there was a Jinx in this set. Usually I'm pretty aware of those, but apparently not today. Ralts, and Earlia. Then Gardevoir. Did we pull, I think we pulled Mega Gardevoir. Yep, we sure have. Mega Gardevoir. Then we've got Shed Ninja. Spoink and Grumpig. Did grab 2 Spoinks, but that's okay. We can put one back in the pile. Me, when I have no idea that Jinx is in a set, somehow I blocked her from my brain entirely. Xerneas. Revered, Houndstone, Gimmighoul. Okay, so we did. Jinx is actually the only thing we're missing. Hilariously enough. The card I didn't even realize I was missing in the first place. Revered, Houndstone, Gimmighoul. Go double check this pile for Jinx, but I'm like 100% certain I don't have it because I didn't realize she was in the set. Perhaps I'm a fake fan for that. Okay. Now comes Punch. Ariyama in here yet? Don't. Flash. Lunatone, but not Solrock. Knackley, Krogunk. Ooh, that Krogunk's busted instead. Toxicroak, Knackley, Marshadow, Stojourner. You know what I haven't seen yet is Knacklestack. Oh, Latios is a dragon type. I also don't have the Sandshrew in here. But I happen to know that I have one in my little box over here. Because Fox randomly sent it to me. One of the packages he sent me. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there it is. So I do have it. Crazy, if true. Okay. So I think Sandshrew and Sandslash were the first two in the Bam. So funny that that Sandshrew just happened to be something I didn't pull. It's the big brain plays. Okay. I rogue. Akuhita and Ariyama. Right next to each other. Sleeves for that. Okay, I'll need it. Have Lunatone and Stole Rock. I do like the look of these two cards together. I'm glad they're right next to each other. Soul Rock, Railu, and then we need Mega Lucario. Not let these all slide away, since I'm putting them down in order. Mega Lucario right there at the back. And Krogunk, Toxicroak, Marshadow. Broke. Let's cross some shit off here. Onyx, Tyro, Ida, Hariyama, Lunatone, Solrock, Railu, Mega Lucario, Krogunk, Toxic Shadow. I'm sitting right here. Knackle Stack. A double check for Knackle Stack, but I even said I didn't see Knackle Stack, so. Sojourner. Oh, Knackle Stack. I've got multiple Garnacle and multiple Knackly, but no Knackle Stack. Yep. Okay. That's the only one I'm missing out of my fighting types. Knackly, Garnacle, done. Just Knackle Stack. Gosh darn it, Knackle Stack. So close to having 2 clean sweeps in a row. That's the only fighting type I'm missing, I believe. Nope. Alright. Oh, Latios is literally the only dragon type I need. Okay. And then Mega Latios, and then Mega Latios. That's so funny. Okay, so I have those. That's done. I'm just gonna go ahead and cross those off. Because that's such a tiny section. All of the next ones are actually pretty little. I mean, dark types are pretty tiny. We've got Spiritomb, Graphite. Oh, there's a Ralts. Man, I was doing a bad job. Splitting these up, huh? So much Graphite. My goodness. Crawdont. Graphite. Crawdont. Strudel. Beltal. That's good. Wow, that's it. That's it for the dark types. It's all Graphite. Oh my gosh. Starting with Crawdont, which we have. Got Mega Absol. I think we also pulled today. Yippers. Put multiple Graphite in this. Add 1 Spiritomb, thank goodness. And 1 Yveltal. 1 Nickit, but no Thievel. 1 Strudel. Grafii. Don't need Crawdaunt. Some Grafii. Somehow missing 1 from that one, too. Gosh darn it. Dang it, Thievel. You've thrown off my fucking groove. Absol. Spiritomb. Yveltal. Right way. Nickit. No Thievel. Strudel. God, I love putting together a master set, y'all. I know it might be a little bit boring and tedious, but like something about the monotony of it, I think, is just, it's good for my brain. Oh my god. Dude. I almost dropped this entire stack twice there. That would have made me so very sad. Boop. Thank you. Thank you for the snoot boops. Now we need... I've already got my 2 dragons. We don't have a ton of metal. So we'll just get our steel and normals out. And I guess I'll just put all the trainers as well while I'm doing it, because that's all that's going to be left. Thank you so much, Douglas. That's what Douglas thinks of my organizing. He said, no, I hate it, and I don't want any more. But we're nearly there, and then I'm gonna have a better idea of what I need for my reverse hollows. I think we're gonna have all of our trainers covered, which would be nice. I feel like we've got a pretty good spread of the trainer cards. Steel. I've got a lot of Pokemon Center, lady. That's for fucking sure. Spearow. Okay. Steel types. You know what's funny is I literally only have 1 copy of that Latios, so if I did not have that reverse hollow Latios, my singular dragon card, that's kind of crazy. Steelix, Yalga, Tinkatink, Tinkaton, Tinkatuff, Goldengo, oh, that's it. Okay. Hoifict, and then Mega Mawile. Not pulled today. Do I have that from a previous opening? Yes, let's go. Mega Mawile. I already do Steelix? Nope, didn't. And I'll have to go back and put all the other cards in here later, but that's fine. It's the reverse hollows that I really want to know what I'm missing anyway, so. Yolga. Tink-a-tink, Tink-a-tough, and Tink-a-ton. Tink-a-tough. Ton. Goldango. And then hilariously, we have Mega Latios and then Latios. Get this to behave again. No sliding cards. So we have all our reverse hollows for steel section. Think a ton. Both of those. All right. Last, but oh no, second to last. Last section of Pokemon, normal types. Don't think we've pulled Mega Kangaskhan today, but I know we pulled 2 copies of it the last time we were opening this. So. Here's Spearow. Spearow again. Oh. Order card. Oh, that's it. Now I'm down to my supporters. Okay. Hopefully it's not a large section of normal type Pokemon, because I don't have a lot, turns out. Right, Spearow. Spearow. Don't stop sliding. You know what? Putting these sideways now. Kangaskhan. Fearow, Kangaskhan. Oh good, it's not a big section. I think I might have them all. Okay, we've got Delibird, then Miltank, then Baniri, then Lopunny, then Yungoos, Gumshoe, Stuffle, and Beware. Let's go. All right. Nearly there, I promise, and then we'll open some more packs. I'll probably go long today, because you know how it is. When I open Pokemon cards, I just can't help myself. Eerie. Lopunny. Yungoos. Gumshoe. More cards, yippee. Once you pop, you can't stop. It's true. It's true. I have an... Oh! And I need to open a new pack of Perfect Fit sleeve. I am out. It was a mistake. Don't ever start to pop it. This is a warning to those wanting to collect it. That's true. Yeah. Once you pop, you cannot stop. You start popping the cardboard, it's all over. Okay. This is going to be the hardest one to do. To remember what I already have put down. I have a switch already. Don't have an Iron Defender. Don't have a rare candy. Do have Acerola. Pokemon Center Lady, I've got a million of you. Lieutenant Surge, Risky Ruins. It's Compassion. Switch, but do I have an energy switch? Mega Signal, yes. Energy switch. Misty Garden. Fighting Gong. Risky Ruins. Lily's Determination. Mystery Garden, I have a lot of. Fighting Gong. Forest of Vitality. Okay. Let's see how we did. Oh no, we've got Acerola's Mischief. I feel like I have the most of this one card. I'm pulling it constantly. Acerola, next is Boss's Orders, then Energy Switch, then Energy Switch. Boss's Orders, Energy Switch, Fighting Gong. Bam, bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Forest of Vitality. That was one of the last ones we got. Iron Defender. Got Lily's Determination. Lieutenant Surge's Bargain. I've heard this one is a fun card to play with. Mega Signal. Garden. Pokemon Center Lady. Premium Power Bro! Rare Candy. Hell. Risky Ruins. Strange Timepiece. I'm guessing... I didn't realize this, but I think these are in alphabetical order. Oh, I don't have Surfing Beach! Oh, I'm missing one. I'm missing the Surfing Beach. Wally Ultra Switch. Not the fucking Surfing Beach. So hopefully we'll cover all of our reverse hollows with the next box. Then we've got... you know what? Let me sleeve these up. Put them in the stack. And then we'll go through our illustration rares. That means we're pretty... Ooh. Starting to make me anxious. I think... I can't believe I'm missing a Bulbasaur reverse holo, though. That's so funny. Like, I have it, but I have it in my Bulbasaur set, and I don't want to give it up to the Master set. But the Master set... gotta run, but I'll see you next time. Have a good one, Tris. I forgot there was a Spiritomb illustration rare in this one. I would like to pull the Marshadow illustration rare, because I know that one is one of the more expensive illustration rares to get out of this set, because there is a very prominent Pikachu in the front of it. I also really want to pull the Shuckle. And there's a lot of illustration rares I haven't pulled out of this set yet, so... I would like to stop pulling duplicates and start pulling ones that I don't have yet. That would be nice. It did get pumped, but it crashed pretty hard. The Marshadow? Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Because I heard for a minute that it was going up in price because it was getting the Pikachu tax. And I was like, God damn it. I mean, it's a good illustration. Don't get me wrong. I like the illustration. But I was like, does it need to get the Pikachu tax? I don't know about that, Chief. Subject to the Pikachu tax. Also put all of these other reverse hollows into my bulk container now, because I know that they're all duplicates. I am going to double check. A double check for the surfing beach, but I'm pretty sure I would remember if I had seen that in there. One of each energy. Surfing beach. Nope. At this are hollow bolt. Okay. Now we get into the good stuff. So, full art, full art, full art, illustration rares, regular EXs. I think we covered all of our regular EXs. So those, SIR, full art, guys are and those are all promos. Okay. Promo stack. The dupe. Brutal is a dupe. Yep, Premium Power is a dupe. Full art Latias isn't. But Camera Up to Mega Abomasnow. Oh, and regular Abomasnow EX. Okay. So those are all duplicates. Actually, we haven't been duping too badly yet. Except for on the full arts. The full arts are the only things that have really been bad for us. Gardevoir in here. Mega Latias for our 2 SIRs. So, Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Exeggutor. Shuckle. No Ninjask. Got a big break here. Shuckle, Ninjask, Vulpix, Litleo. But we do have Snover. No Clawitzer, however, I am happy to not pull that one because I can definitely buy it for incredibly cheap. Tillion. You know what? I have a Helioptile in here. Hang on. Did that go into my PC? I swear I've pulled multiple copies of that. Did I not grab one of those for my actual master set? That's so funny if I did. Yeah, I've got one in here. Pull that out of my trade binder. Or I must have mistaken it for... I'll put the struggle. I must have mistaken it for Phantasmal. Okay. Over Clodzer. Helioptile. Dead Ninja. Houndstone. Really glad we pulled the Houndstone, because that one is... No Marshadow, no Garnacle, no Spiritomb. But yes to Strudel and yes to Steelix. No Spearow, no Delibird, but I'm pretty sure I've seen both of those purchasable. Then no Gumshoe, but finally yes to Stuffle. I didn't realize, God, it's so funny when you've been working on like a small set, how big a set like this feels. Like, I was like, man, the illustration rares just keep going. Okay, for our full arts here, have Camera Up to Mega Obama Snow, fucking Lucario, Latias in full arts. Then we've got Acerola, Buddy Buddy Poppin, and Premium Power. So, Camera Up to... Then Obama Snow. Then Lucario. Then Latias. Then we've got Acerola, Buddy Buddy Poppin, Premium Power. Yeah, it's at like $12. It's a $12 card now when it had been pumped up to $45. Okay. That's good at least. Alright. Mega Gardevoir we pulled, and Mega Latias. Technically, I'd really like to see 2 copies of the Mega Lucario, too. That one's also extremely expensive. Okay. Put these is... Oh, and there's my... I'll have to slot my hollows in later. Go ahead and put all of these sleeved reverse hollows in here, where they will be safe. And they will not abandon ship. Alright, so I got a lot... several full arts to add to my trade binder, and a lot of duplicate. So now I know all of my base EXs are duplicates now. Also, I can put Drifloon and Driflim. I can mark those off of my promos. I need to find this Psyduck and Golduck. And then Alakazam. Plus, of course, the stamped card. But where's the Drifloon? Driflim. Driflim and Drifloon together. And I'm keeping these. These guys have the Cosmo foil, so I'm calling them promos. And then the Mega promos. Perfect. I'm surprised they don't put the stamped cards as, like, marked as promos in the ETB. Okay. Organization complete. Thanks for sticking with me through the organization. We'll see if I can speed run through the box. Open sesame. Another promo Bulbasaur. I'm gonna have so many of those promo Bulbasaurs, and I'm not even mad about it. I forgot to do that on the last box too. I like putting the little stand up. It's so cute. Thus we begin again. The very first pack of the new box. We have a better idea of what we're missing in reverse hollows. Let me adjust my focus back up now. Go. Boss's orders. Strange timepiece. Yveltal. No things. Funny that we got 2 item cards, reverse hollows in that one. Forgot to do my energy last time, which is why that one was cursed. I took 2 with that one. That's fine. Xerneas. Delmise. Steelix. Not a thing. Guess I should probably keep these separated. Actually, I should keep my hollows separated from my reverse hollows. Because I don't remember exactly, like, there's enough reverse hollows that I don't remember exactly what I'm missing. Like, there's at least one from most of the different types of, again, Thievul, I know I need that one. I saw him in there. I accidentally grabbed 2, but... God. Oh, and an EX to start us off, a repeat EX. Tougher. Very tougher. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move my little cards into my Rip Buddy. Card sleeves, I should say. Should have grabbed 2 containers of these. Eh. There we go. Some in here. Okay, 1 Mega Guardy. For there. So I can keep track. I do like to keep track of how many hits I get in a box. It is interesting. Whoa, that is... that... The code cards get beat the fuck up, I swear. I'm always like, geez, leave the code cards alone. What did they do? So I know we need Thievul. I know we need... Oh, there's Latios again. And Sobble. And Xerneas. And we needed Thievel. I don't know. There's a lot of reverse hollows. We're still on the hunt for more than I anticipated, you know? But we do have a whole other booster box. And then after this booster box, that's when the trading and the purchasing begins. Oh, nice! Full art Mega Manetric. And Ellie's like, rip another pack. Okay. That was one I needed for the master set. Let's fucking go. Where's my wheel? He's thinking real hard. Let me give it a little refresh. It's upset. She's a black cube right now. Oh, there it is. All right. Stellar Crown pack. I only have that in loot packs right now. Hold on. I have, let's see, 2 Fusion Strike, Brilliant Stars, Shrouded Fate. Oh, yep, there it is. This is my last Stellar Crown loose pack. All right, I have to remove all instances of Stellar Crown now. This is the very last Stellar Crown pack I have. Okay, Paleo, you get spinner's choice. So, I've got two packs in here. One of them has Twilight Masquerade and I think maybe Paradox Rift in it or something. And then I've got a Scarlet Violet Paldea Evolved mix pack. I've got 4 singles of Mega Evolutions. Or is this? No, Phantasmal Flames. I've got... oh no, I have 5 Phantasmal Flames. I've got a couple Paradox Rift, a couple Destined Rivals, a couple Paldea Evolved. Oh no, I do have Mega Evolutions too in here. I also have Japanese packs. I've got a little bit of Japanese black and white, as well as some Japanese temporal. Like I said, I've got Fusion Strike in here. I've got Brilliant Stars. I've got a little bit of Shrouded Fable. 1 Temporal Forces, a couple Obsidian Flames, and 1 Twilight Masquerade. Or I have a couple like decks and stuff like that. I do still have a couple Prismatic Evolutions mini tins that are sitting around. I haven't gotten any of the new. Japanese black and white. Black Bolt, if I can only choose one. Okay. Black Bolt it is. Grab one Japanese Black Bolt. Because I haven't been able to find literally anything else. And I had to buy these as single packs. It's crazy. Alright, let's see what's in Ellie's first. Stellar Crown is actually one that I have a master set working of, but I can't find the product literally anywhere anymore, so... Oh, yes. Thank you. Wheel still on screen. Wheel not on screen anymore. Alright, let's see. Let's see if the very last pack of Stellar Crown that I have in my possession has anything in it. Alright, nothing in the second reverse holo. Oh, a Terapagos EX, so it did actually have a hit. Let's go. Let's go, Terapagos EX. Slide that one down in there. Beautiful rainbow border. I'm gonna keep these over here because I have to double check that I don't need any of that for my master. Okay, and then we have Black Bolt packs. You know, I don't know. I guess the hits in Black Bolt are slightly more sought after, because I've found that overall when I have found black and white, that all of the black stuff is just slightly more expensive than the white stuff. Ugh, Japanese packs. I hate you. Also, I bought these loose from a game store I'm not familiar with, so we might hit nothing. We might hit absolutely nothing, because I have no idea if these have been weighed or not. They absolutely... Oh, we got a hollow Landorus. I do like the sideways. Oh, a Pokeball. We got a Pokeball Fracture. Ooh, I do like the Pokeball on these. I don't know if they're as nice as the... I think that might be it for our pack, though. Oh, that Muna's cute. And then finally, yep. So our hit was the holographic one in there, but the Pokeball, actually the Pokeball Fracture is pretty great. Hell yeah. Someday I'll find some black and white to open and get the joy. Or, you know, they'll open that new printing facility and they'll flood the market with it. That's the real hope. Yeah, it had Stellar's mascot in it. Love that for Stellar. Thankfully, I have a lot of the most expensive hits out of Stellar Crown, so it'll probably be one. All right, Bulbasaur, I need your reverse holo. I know that. You're like the only one. And I'd rather not pull it. Ooh, let's go! Ninjask illustration rare! Fuck yes! Non-duplicate, let's go! Let's fucking go. That's awesome. I'm stoked. I love the color palette of this card. Look at that. Oh, look at the teal in the sky. She's beautiful. She's stunning. Queen shit. It seems like they're gonna flood Target next week. There's a bunch of reprints of 151 coming. Good! Someone needs to kill the price of 151. I'm getting so tired. It's crazy that sealed 151 is, like, more expensive than it is to just, like, buy the set at this point. There's literally nothing in 151 that justifies how fucking expensive it is. Like, the Charizard isn't even a crazy chase, I feel like. Also, I just realized that, like, my camera is a little bit... I guess it's just... Oh, you know what? I don't have it zoomed in as much as I usually do. I guess that's what it is. Take you away from the shiny stuff. You can buy the whole set of 151 for the price of one UPC at the moment. Yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely ridiculous. And the promos in the UPC aren't even, like, that valuable. Like, they're more valuable than most UPC promos, but not, like, crazy valuable. It's so ridiculous. I'm glad that I grabbed my 151 UPC when I saw it. But, man, it is stupid. Mega Absol. That's 3 hits for... Nope, 4 hits so far for this box. 2 EXs, 1 full art, and 1 illustration rare. I would like to hit another SIR, though. We didn't get any SIRs in the last box. Or, you know, if the world really loved me, it would give me one of those fucking gold cards. Because those are going to be the real bitch of it all. I feel like I'm going to have to... I do want to see what the new card shop I'm going to offers for trade value, because I might start bringing my stuff to them. Because that was another reason that I stopped going to the other place, is that, like, it's pretty common for most places to trade at, like, 75 or 80% of the value of a card. But the place that I was going to, that I was like, hey, fuck you all, I'm never coming back here, was trading at, like, ooh, we got a Tomokazu card. Let's see, a blessed pack, maybe an SIR? Maybe an SIR? Oh, nope. Nothing. Tomokazu, you let me down. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Welcome back, Sweet Tooth. We just got finished organizing our reverse hollows in our master set, so that, and now we're opening our other pack of cards. Let's see if we keep having some good luck, though. I would like to continue to pull things that we haven't got in the master set yet. My Alexa actually started playing. Oh, my bad. I just assumed that everybody listens to my streams with headphones. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Even more so, I'm sorry. Oh, Salizzlepede. Oh no, another full art buddy poffin. Okay. That's a dupe. It's a hit, but it's a dupe for us. Yes, Hanky Stank? Okay, that's good, though, because that's a reverse hollow I know we need. Hang on, I'm gonna open the door for the dog. Baby boy. Door's open. Hi, baby. Hello. You just wanted access?
Sorry chat, that's mine. Hello? You want to talk about my car's extended warranty? No. I'm just a little bird.
He said, excuse me, I need to sniff around under your desk. Alegba! Wait-a-biddy-do! You know, I've never actually tried our, you know, messed up way of saying Alexa on an Alexa. I'm assuming it wouldn't work, but sometimes those things can understand you. Oh, we got another Tomokazu Clauncher. Okay, come on. Come on. Bless this mess. Oh, dang it. Maybe? Oh, well. We hit an EX. Just unfortunately, we don't need any more. This is hitting pretty well so far. 2 full arts, 1 illustration rare, and 3 EXs, I think, in this half of the box. 3 or 4. How many of those Mega Lucarios do you have? Several. All right. Hanky Stank, why are you back under my desk? Oh, I asked because I want to make a deck with some. Well, I can give you an exact amount here shortly. Vulpix, Stuffle, and Hariyama. Not as many as you would think. Let me put it that way. Let's see. I've got... Actually, I think that's my first dupe Mega Lucario EX, it looks like. Bombasnow, Kangaskhan, Manectric. Right now we're not rocking with 2. I've got 2 Manectrics. those back together. I think that's the first Mega Lucario we've pulled from this. Yeah. So surprisingly, only one. Hi, Sneaky. I promise you, I know this sounds crispy, crunchity, munchity good, but these are cards. They are cardboard, and they are not tasty for Hank. They are not a good and tasty snack for Hanky Stank. Grumpig? Oh, nice! Gumshoe reverse or illustration rare. Can we get a double? No. But that's okay. Hell yes. Okay, we're hitting only illustration rares we haven't duped. What do you mean, of course they're tasty? Detective Gumshoe. I love this one because in the background, it's really hard to see. But you can see a Rattata looking at wanted posters. And the wanted posters have like little silhouette images of Rattata parts, like the tail and the face. It's got a lot of fun detail in it. He can have one unopened pack as a treat. I don't want to give him an unopened pack to eat. I don't think he would want to eat an unopened pack. He doesn't even eat vegetables, so why would he eat cardboard? I was in the middle of making art of my Fursona's bedroom. Currently taking a vote, though. Should I give her a gummy worm body pillow or a peppermint pillow cushion? I'm trying to decide, and I'd like some help from you, Sky. A gummy worm body pillow. Oh, I need Frost Moth's reverse hollow. I know that. A gummy worm body pillow 1000% of the time. That is so cute and hilarious. That one unopened pack would have the gold card in it. Yeah, that's exactly how it would go. The moment I gave it to the dog, and if he, for some reason, decided to eat it, it would absolutely have the gold card in it, which would then have like a big bite mark on it. But you know what? I'd still put it in my binder. So I guess I'm the real winner. It's just nobody else would want it. We still need Knackle Stack. Oh, Litleo. I needed that one. And Volcanion back to back. Let's go. That's all our fire types that we needed in reverse hollow. Fuck yeah. I'm glad to have your vote. Thank you, Sky. I'm on the way to ask a few more. Okay, good luck. Good luck. I feel like everybody. I mean, a gummy worm body pillow is just amazing and hilarious. I couldn't imagine not wanting a fucking gummy worm body pillow, you know? You know what I mean? If it's a tie, I'll flip a poke coin. Okay. Hope the poke coin flips in my favor. I feel like this box is going faster, but that might be because I am opening it faster. Oh, hey, there's a reverse hollow Sandshrew and a Mega Venusaur. I would have needed that reverse hollow Sandshrew had it not already been sent to me. By Fox. All right, there's my second Venusaur going in the stack. Oh, wait. I forgot. I'm keeping all of my... I forgot I'm trying to keep all my hits together so that I can see how much I'm hitting. Whoops. That was the whole point of keeping these in a stack like this. All right, all of our fire reverse hollows are filled now. Let's go. You should make a Mega Venusaur deck so you can take a jungle dump on your opponents. So true. So fucking true. I should take a jungle dump on all my opponents. Until one person has like a fucking Charizard and then it just eats my ass. Bunnery. Electrike. And Mega Mawile. Another duplicate. Another $1. Bam. Oh, man, that pack just... Oh, it's another Mega Venusaur pack, guys. Literally lost against Mega Venusaur deck in TCG Live that had it and the Teal Mask Ogerpon together. Oh. Interesting. Centiskorch, Fearow, and Kyogre. All right, let's see. This Mega Venusaur pack. Oh my gosh! Oh, is it gonna do the raid message? Hello? Hello, raiders! Welcome in! Hi! Welcome, welcome! Hello! Welcome in, everyone. Let's go. Another person opening Pokemon cards, I hope. Hi, welcome. We're working on a master set right now, if you couldn't tell from the title. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, welcome, welcome. My dog is hovering. He says it's time for you to stop raiding. I Poke Raid. Welcome in, Poke Raiders. Did you guys get any good pulls today? Were you opening packs like I am? Hello, welcome, welcome. Hi, obviously you don't know me. I don't think you guys have raided here before. Hi, my name is Sky. I'm a Plush Dragon VTuber. I use she, her pronouns, but any pronouns are fine. We are working on Mega Evolution's base set, master set. I have been running all over town trying to find an ETB for about 1,000 years, and I finally found a game store that had them. So we're finally getting that together. We're on our second booster box of the day. This is the last bit that we have to go. And yeah. I feel like I do Pokemon card openings whenever I have stuff in stock. We like to do big Pokemon card openings. I'm working on my master set. We have pulled the Mega Gardevoir from base set. Hello! My dog is being very insistent that I need to get the hell off the computer. We did get Guardy SIR and Lucario. Let's go. And 2 Latiases. Hell yeah. Oh, I really want to pull the Lucario SIR. I love the art on that one. We have pulled both Gardevoir and Latias, but not the Mega Lucario yet. So fingers crossed for that kind of luck. Oh my goodness. But thank you guys for joining us. Thanks for the follows if you guys decided to follow. I hope you all enjoy your time here. I believe it's coming for you. Thank you. I appreciate it. We haven't pulled any SIRs today, so I'd like to get at least one. We've had really good luck with our illustration rares. So, you know, I'm thankful for that. The less dupes, the better in trying to fill out the master set. But until then, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep opening stuff and yapping, but thank you guys for being here. Thanks for the follows. I appreciate you. Thank you, Pokey. Make sure that you go do self-care. Obviously, if you're coming from Pokey TCG's stream, make sure that you go and go to the bathroom, get a snack, all that good stuff. And we're gonna finish out this booster box, and hopefully maybe we'll see Mega Lucario today. That would be awesome if we did. I would be so excited because, like I said, I freaking love the art for that card. But we're working on, like I said, we're working on our master set. I have this pipe dream. We got reverse hollow. Oh, well, there's our SIR. Oh my gosh, the way that happened right as the Raiders came in. We've got Wally's compassion. Oh my gosh, crazy. Crazy. Actually insane. Yeah, it's not, I mean, it's not Mega Lucario, but I'll take it. It's the luck, it is. It's the Poke collecting community luck. This illustration is so good though. It would be great. It would be great on my green binder page. It might be one that I have to pick up a duplicate of in the future. Yeah, the crowd brings the luck, apparently. All right, we're gonna put that one in our hits pile. I've been keeping track of my hits from Mega Evolutions, and I don't know about you guys, but I have been loving the new hit rates. Obviously they've introduced, I guess technically the gold cards aren't new, but people actually want them now. And obviously the gold cards are hard to hit, but I'm really enjoying the hit rates of the Mega Evolutions generation. I feel like I pretty consistently get 50-50 hit rates on these booster boxes. That one is thankfully cheaper to pick a dupe for your other binder. Yeah, for my PC. Yeah. I think it'll be really, really good on my green page. So I'll be happy for that. We're missing a couple. We're not missing too many reverse hollows, but there are a few, and we've pulled 3, which I have down here. Actually, hilariously, all the fire type ones we were missing, almost exactly in a row, which I was happy for. We got Gimme Ghoul. And then we've got Greavard. I don't think I need. Oh, and a regular Manectric EX. We've already hit all of our EXs. The base EXs are done. We're hunting for full arts. We're really hurting for full arts is what we're hurting for, which is crazy. We've managed to pull so many full art Mega Obama Snows. I'm so sick of it. If I never see another full art Mega Obama Snow again, it'll be too soon. Absolutely too soon. Okay. I know we need Knackle Stack. Baby Blue, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Golden Go. Oh! Let's go! Spiritomb illustration rare! This is another one we don't have! Oh my god, our luck is crazy for this box. Thank goodness. We haven't hit any dupes on the illustration rares. From this box, we've pulled the Ninjask, Gumshoe, and Spiritomb, and then Wally's Compassion illustration, or SIR. As well as the Manectric full art, which is one we were looking for. And then Buddy Buddy Poffin, which I already have, but will be a great one to use for trade value towards buying anything that I don't pull. So, it's been solid pulls. I've been chasing the Ivysaur in this set for a while, though we haven't pulled a dupe of that one. I kind of wish we had. But I think it's funny because I feel like we're pulling a lot less dupes than we have from Phantasmal. But I keep forgetting that that's because this set is twice the size of Phantasmal. So it just doesn't have that many illustration rares in it. So you end up with a lot of duplicates. Phantasmal is very small comparatively. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for giving the shout out to Baby Blue. I appreciate it. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. We're on the downswing of our stream. We've only got a handful more packs to open, and then we're going to be ending because I am nearing the 4-hour mark, and I am trying in the new year to actually only do 3-hour streams, so I'm already way over time, but that's okay. I just have to make sure I'm done. There's Wally's Compassion. And Salizzlepede again. A regular Hollow Clawitzer. As long as I'm done before 7, that's the big thing. The votes are in, and the people have decided when it came to the Gummy Worm Body Pillow and the Peppermint Pillow Cushion. Okay. What won the vote? What won the vote, Sweet Tooth? I feel like, I'm just saying, your name is Sweet Tooth. And like, and not that peppermints aren't sweet, but like, gummy worms. Ooh, okay, we got Tomokazu Clauncher in this one. Can we see? What if we got a double? Is it possible to get 2 SIRs from 1 booster box? The gummy worm has won the vote. Oh, good. The reverse hollow Clauncher. I did need that. Okay. That is a nothing burger, but I mean, I guess technically we got the reverse hollow Clauncher, which was one we needed for the master set. So, good shit. We're knocking down the reverse hollows, but not as much as I thought we would. In a full booster box, honestly. I have a decent amount that I'm still missing, and yet I'm pretty certain that we haven't hit many of them. Which is real unfortunate. Meganium reverse hollow, Snom reverse hollow. We still need another Mega Venusaur. Man, apparently I'm gonna have to make a jungle dump deck, I guess. Because I just keep hitting Mega Venusaur. But I'd love to get the Mega Venusaur full art. I need that one still. Hello, Brambo. Yeah, make that jungle dump.
Meow meow.
Oh my god,
meow,
so funny.
Meow. Meow.
Love a sweet
meow,
jungle dump.
Meow.
I feel like they had to know what they were doing when they named it Jungle Dump, right? They had to have. Also, we still haven't hit a reverse hollow Bulbasaur in all these packs. Magneton? Oh, there's the Jinx! Okay, we needed that one. That's good, that's good. I can't believe we've opened all these packs and we haven't hit a reverse hollow Bulbasaur, but we hit Ivysaur like 4 times. I'm gonna add a special surprise on her bed. It's a plush of you holding Doug. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my goodness, you're definitely gonna have to tag me in that so I can see it. Okay, we got a Tomokazu Clauncher again. What was this pack? Is it a Lucario pack? Well, it could still be good. It's not Tomokazu and Venusaur, but Shiftry, Energy Switch, maybe a full art. All right, Tomokazu's letting me down a little bit now. I used all my Tomokazu power at the beginning of the stream to pull that Ivysaur. I'm gonna get to mark off a lot of illustration rares, though. It might actually be worth it to me. I'm gonna have to look at the end of this when I organize all of the, like, base cards and bulk and see if it's worth it for me to get maybe one more monster box. Snover. Miltank. This is because we're having a snowstorm, isn't it? This is the third full art Mega Obama Snow. In 1 day! In 2 booster boxes! Why am I cursed with this fucking thing? Why am I cursed with this fucking thing? There's so many full arts in this set! I heard you like Obama. I do like Obama, but this is not Obama. This is Obama. A singular Bama, and we don't like a singular Bama. Why did Obama Snow get a mega? That's a great question. I mean, look, it's not a bad mega by any means. I'm not saying it is, but I'm fucking tired of it. Hey, there's another Mega Lucario. We're stacking up the Lucarios for real. Oh my goodness. Okay, 3 more packs. Can we hit anything that's not fucking Obama Snow? Obama Snow is bad in general. Brando, I have pulled 3 of the full art Obama Snow just today, plus untold amounts of the base EX. I'm so tired of it. I'm going to kill it. I'm going to kill Obama Snow. It's never going to see the light of day. Oh, let's go! Oh my god, another illustration rare. Okay, I forgive this box. I'm forgiving it. I'm forgiving it for cursing me with the goddamn Obama Snow full art because it has given me 4 illustration rares that we do not have in the fucking master set yet. I'm gonna forgive it. Just this once. Just this once. But I'm not forgiving the other one. If I buy another fucking box and I pull another goddamn full art Obama Snow, I'm gonna commit to war crimes for sure. Various unspeakable war crimes. Nummel, Steelix, Kyogre. All right, last pack. Let's do it. Last pack lucker. Mega Lucario. I actually genuinely don't I don't think it's possible to get 2 SIRs out of 1 booster box, is it? I think it's either 1 or none. Do you need the Magnemite Magneton Tomokazu cards out of EX Dragon? Yes, I do. I know I do. Yeah. Sending toaster blessings, thank you. It's a water type energy for our final one I already pulled. It's the increased defense when it has freaking 7 weakness with a 4 times to fire. Exactly. Also adds, Poundstone. All right, last one. Nothing. Graphii again. And a Xerneas. All right. That does it. We are officially, well, technically we're not totally out of cards. We have 4 loose packs. But for all intents and purposes, we are out of packs. Oh my god. I have oh, not lose. Just a few packs to throw away. Just a couple. That's not even all of them. That's just 1 box worth. Okay, so quickly, we can do some marking off. We don't need any more fire reverse hollows. We pulled Litleo, Volcanion, and Silisipede. Amazing. Then in our water types, we've got Clauncher now. Still missing Frostmoth, though, so we can't completely call that one off. Oh, I forgot to mark off Nuzleaf, but we did find that one in our bulk. Still missing the Bulbasaur. And then, lastly, we gotta mark off Jinx, which I do think finishes off our psychic types. Yep, it sure does. And all of our electric is done. So that's good. We're getting there. We're getting there. Psychic's done. Fighting types. We're still missing Knackle Stack. I gotta inventory here really quickly. Bulbasaur, we're missing. No fire types are missing. One Frostmoth. She plagues me. No psychics. Knackle Stack. No, Thievel. Still didn't pull that one. No dragon types. No steel types. Are we missing? I don't think we're missing any normal types. Nope. And then one singular trainer card, the Surfing Beach. We also pulled Ninjask, Garnicle, Spiritomb, and Gumshoe, as well as Mega Manectric, Full Art. I think that was the only Full Art edition, and Wally's Compassion SIR. So, honestly, we're not doing bad on the hit rate. So we're missing one. Two. Missing 4 reverse hollows right now. Apparently, at some point, I started opening a pack and then didn't finish opening it. I put it down and didn't finish it. And by the way, this is a Venusaur pack, so... All right, see you later, Ellie. Let's see. Last pack magic. This is the real last pack, guys. The actual real last pack. I don't know how I managed that. I have no idea what happened there. Oh shit, I forgot. I adjusted my zoom or my focus. There we go. Magnemite reverse hollow. Tangela reverse hollow. Oh, but a full art fighting gong. Hey, we needed that. The master set adds 1 additional card. All right. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Fighting gong. Frost off. That's so funny. How did I miss that? How did I miss a whole pack sitting here? That's actually insane. So we're adding all those. These are duping it up. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So technically our last pack had a slightly higher hit rate. It was 19 out of the full box. But we didn't hit an SIR. This one, we hit the SIR, but we only got 17 hits. But that's still pretty damn close to a 50% hit rate. Close enough for government work. Now, I get to do the incredibly tedious task of painstakingly going through all my bulk and pulling, let's see. I was missing Frostmoth. Pretty certain I didn't hit that. I know I didn't hit Thievel. I don't think I have anything in here that I missed. I know I didn't get the beach. Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away. Nope. All right. Jinx? Yes, we did pull the Jinx. That one, I know we got. All right, let me pull. I'm pulling my other reverse hollows and my reverse hollows and hollows out of here. This is all my bulk that I gotta pull the full set from. Oh boy. What's funny is I don't remember seeing the beach card in the bulk either, but I'm sure I have.
Chickens.
Look at all those chickens. And then my hollow card bulk. You know, the one thing I didn't ask my new game store is if they take bulk trade-in. That'll be interesting to find out. I'm assuming they do. I have to go. Maybe. Oh no, it's supposed to snow. It's all nasty outside. Dang it! I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get back over to my game store anytime soon. I should have asked. Maybe I can email them or look at. Maybe they have it on their website. That would be great if they did. Oh, then I wouldn't have to guess. I wouldn't have to guess. All right. Everything else will be saved for another day. We'll have to open our phantasmal stuff later. I'm going to put my little book in the side of this. That's all my reverse hollows and my hits. You have 2 things of phantasmal here. These are for my Phantasmal Master set because I needed the promos that were within. Who knows? Maybe we'll hit the fuck-ass Charizard. One can only hope. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead. Turn off the webcam. Oh, geez. You know what? I had a tin that I used to put. I had a tin that I was putting all my code cards in, and it's gone from its normal spot. Oh no, it's just slid back. I see it. Haha. Found it. It's fine. Let me slap my camera around a little bit. Store all my code cards away until I have time to scan them in again. Thankfully, the tin is empty, so I don't have to worry about it filling up for a while, and then I'll spend like 2 hours emptying it all out. But promos in here too, so we don't lose those. 31 cards from finishing the EX Ruby and Sapphire. 3 from Mysterious Treasures. That's crazy. I wish you luck. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I have very much Ruby and Sapphire in my collection, but, you know, if I have anything to help you out, I'll always try. Okay. Me trying to make, like, enough space on my desk to end the stream. With all this cardboard. I'm basically gonna pee and immediately go back to organizing this master set once I'm done until 7 p.m. when I'm supposed to play Dino game with Wolfie and Owl. Because Owl finishes his stream at 7. Okay, let me stand my ass back up. There we go. Let's see, who is kicking? Probably a lot more people than usual. I'll let you know if on Friday if I hit the Charizard. If you do, I'll scream for you. I hope you do. You know what? I'll just send you guys to go. Oh, you know what? I've never raided Snyder before. I play D&D with Snyder, and she's playing Peak right now with some friends. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Snyder for today. Professional peeker. You have 0 in Ruby and Sapphire according to your account. Well, oh, my vintage stuff is not uploaded, Brando. Genuinely, I don't think that basically is just me updating things that I'm master setting. It has no reflection of what I actually own in the like vintage era, because I don't know what I own in the vintage era. Like, I was a child collecting Pokemon cards, and I have no clue how to identify like vintage sets with enough accuracy and frequency. That would be like I would need to be able to just scan the cards, basically. There we go. Okay. I'm sending you guys over to Snyder. I hope you all have a wonderful time. Enjoy some Peak. We're gonna do a little cardboard raid. And we'll be back on Friday to play some Animal Crossing. Hopefully with an appropriate amount of the paid DLC done so I can make walls. I'm going to do nothing tomorrow except for lay around and make houses, I guess. I appreciate you guys so much for being here. If you haven't already and you'd like to, check out the Discord. Be notified when I'm going live. Become a member of the community. I appreciate you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. And of course, don't forget to check out the shop for pin stickers, plushies, and other good stuff, as well as my monthly mail club. I am an artist by trade. I stream art every Monday.
Does anyone have bird seed right now? I just need
Douglas.
a little seed. Look, I don't have a problem.
You're interrupting me. That is a problem. Yeah, I've got a monthly mail club where I curate little artworks for you guys. I appreciate it if you guys check it out. I love you guys very much. I will see you all on Friday for Animal Crossing, but until then, goodbye, everybody!